Look at that. Hey guys. Hey mask. Alright. Boom. Back. Video settings. Search packs. Oof. Boy, do I not like this type of video settings. This is awful. I think this is absolutely garbage. I hate how these settings are set up properly. Actually awful. Okay. How are we doing? How are we doing today? Alright, so we're gonna be doing houses, obviously. It's the title of the thing. I don't know how many houses we're gonna do, but we're gonna do them. We're gonna get them done. Because we need to. Now, you're like, why on earth are they just wool? Well, there's a reason for that. And that reason is very important, is that I honestly don't know. So, let's take this house. So, a technique that I just made a video on, actually. That'll go live probably Saturday because it's probably the more important. I have actually 2 tutorials in, like, totally fully recorded, edited, and everything. But I have not actually physically, let's see. That is not what I wanted. But I have not actually physically, uploaded them, obviously. Otherwise you would be able to see them. But, it talks about a technique that I can use. Let's see. That would make it too wide. No, okay, so I want to go on over. Okay. I don't want it to be super thin. Okay. Or I don't want it to be super thick. Jeez. All right. I want this roof fairly tall, so I'm just going to completely eat this out because I can. And then I'm going to extend this guy way up here. Just like that. Set. No, it needs to actually be taller than that. I want it to be taller because it has to be. Okay, so essentially what you do is you take one house, which is right here, obviously, and then you kind of extend it into multiple houses. So I took this section and this little bit, cut that off, and then put the roof. Then I took this one, copied it over so it's that, and then I just added another thing over there. Now I'm taking this, that half, putting it over here, extending this up. That way I get an entirely new house without all of the work that would be required to actually fully design a brand new house. I think it's rather genius. It's something I learned how to do. I honestly don't know when. It's been a very, very long time. I've just been able to do this, like, for a long time. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else does this. I certainly do it. But yeah, I genuinely do not know if other people do it. But I think it's rather brilliant, personally. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, let's take over. Let's go all the way over. I feel like it would need it, right? Hey. It's 5 a.m., bro. Why? Because I was up all night anyway. Okay. That doesn't look terrible, so I'll keep it. I don't care. I'm not in the mood to do too much. But yeah, it is 5 a.m. Also, why the frick are you up, Striker? If you're complaining that it's 5 a.m. Okay. 12-hour in at the gym. I am not streaming for 12 hours. Not a chance. Nope. Not a chance. Not in a million years. Okay, I'm sure I'll maybe do it once, but I don't know. Not for now. Now I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna stack it again. It is currently 650. Oops. Stack. I wanted to stack instead. Okay. I'm going to give myself a little bit of room. To give myself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's it. Okay. Oh, I can actually probably just do this, something like this instead. Voila. Look how smart I am. All right, Hayden. Perfect timing to catch your stream. Perfect. But yes, we are building houses. I'm very excited because obviously the way I'm building these houses are going to be very quick. Obviously, the detailing will take a while, but that is fine. It is much better than the alternative. Much, much better. 6 what? AM or PM? It is currently 6:50 AM. It is 0650 to be exact. There we go. And I could take this. Boop. 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 Alright, Dora arriba. Let's go. Boop, boop. Just like that. Cut out these because we don't need them anymore. Prefer to keep that though. Alright. Boop. Alright, and then just do one more around so that I can actually do the full thing. But yes, I have been up. I woke up at 3 and started working. Well, I kind of started working. I played a little bit, and then, well, I kind of just played Clash of Clans, obviously, for a little bit. And then I got on, I started work. So that's fun. Alright, I don't know if this is going to look good. But we're going to try it anyway and see if it looks good. Just like that. Alright. I really do not know if this is going to look good. So, you guys are going to join me on the journey. Hey, Dan, it's cool. Everyone is at... It's like 10 a.m. Dang. It's 10 p.m. there. I mean, totally respectable. I wish it was almost nighttime because I would rather sleep, but you know, whatever. But don't get the misconception that I'm doing that out because I'm waking up because I want to. No. I'm waking up because my body is screwing me over currently. It's not the most pleasant thing in the world. All right. Boop, and then boop. 35.4, and then a little bit extra right there. Oh, actually. Boop. There we go. Okay, that works. And then let's do that. Then let's do this. This is a really like a big house, but super easy to do since I don't have to do interior, which is fantastic. I really hate doing interior. So I'm not gonna do it, and it's exciting, guys. It's exciting because I hate interior. I don't usually sleep. That is fair. Sad, but fair. Alright, social plays 0 hand. Alright, what's your favorite food? My favorite food is probably... So I'm gonna go with my favorite type of food, because my favorite food is this restaurant, and it's Vietnamese food, but I don't like any other Oriental food. I don't like Vietnamese food. Like, in general, I don't like Vietnamese food. But I like this one place. This one place. So I'm not going to do that. But in general, my favorite food is probably hamburgers. I love hamburgers. Let's see. What are you building? Houses? Where are you gonna put that? It looks out of theme. I am gonna be putting these houses in probably this section right here. So all the way around this one. And then I'll probably put one right there. And then this will probably just be like a path. And then a bunch more of these houses here. Just like that. I know. It doesn't look good right now. It's like, oh my gosh, how the heck are you gonna fit that? But promise and trust that I might possibly know what I'm talking about. I'm kidding. I'm literally just faking it until I make it. Possibly. All right. Is that too big? I think that might be too big. It also needs something. Let's do a little. Let's do a little schmuck. All right, set 35, 4. Do that. Do that. All right, and then I can do this and that. I can get my slabs and do it like this. Okay. But as far as out of theme, that's possible, but I doubt it. I feel like if once I detail them, it'll look better. They're just not detailed right now, so bear with me. All right, there we go. Super big mansion house. Done. Okay. Now I can probably do like a interesting style house like this, but really it's just about maximizing the ability to kind of get as many houses down as possible, having lots of options, etc., etc. That's the general idea anyway. Like that. Boom. Oops. No, let's extend it. I think it would look better if it's just extended. Just like that. Set 3, 4. Hey, Rofo. All right. Nope. Nope. No. It needs to be. This needs to be just like that. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Just a tiny little top hat. Alright, we can just get rid of that. And then we can do copy, and then copy, and then flip, and then paste. Paste with the error, that way it does nothing, apparently. Copy, flip, paste. Hello? Excuse me, I tried to copy you. And you didn't work. It's your job to work, you know? It's like, yeah, literally your job to work. There we go. Wait, what? Why isn't that working? I'm so confused. Okay, 1 and 2. Okay, so something's not working. I might have to restart the server. Hey, Brep. Flip. Paste. Oh, now it cut. Okay. Ah, you stupid little potato. 1, 2. Shouldn't be having this much trouble with this stupid thing, but I am. Okay, there we go. Voila. Okay, then voila, we get another house. But see, look at that. I built 1 house, and now I have 7. 6. I can count. What's today's plan? Today's plan is to make some houses and place them on the terrain. Well, okay, make the houses, detail them, and then place them on the terrain. That's the current plan anyway. All right. So the question is, do we need more houses? I think we need a bit. I think this needs to be bigger. I think it's so freaking small. It looks totally unimpressive and boring. So we are going to just completely overwork this to be a little more exciting. Yeah, come on. I swear I'm good at Minecraft. Stack, I don't know, 5, 8. Okay. Voila. See, I think that's better. Okay, but it needs to be taller. So, move. There we go. Get it as big as physically possible. Alright, and then I'll do something with that, but we'll see. Alright, that's better. Okay. Let's keep going. What can I use again? I could extend, do this, cut this. Hello. Thank you much. Take this over here. I could then do this. I could, oops. I could do 1, come up here, fly up a little bit. Okay, and then I could stack it times like 5 or something. It doesn't really matter. Then I could come here, take that, come to wherever I want, copy it, flip it, and paste it. And voila, I get myself another one. It's too long though, so paste it there. Oh, okay. Copy, flip, paste. There we go. That's better. But this one does need some more guidance, so we shall give him some more guidance. All right, so 1, 2, copy. That's a 2x2. That's garbage. Okay. Let's see. Paste. Where's that gonna paste? Okay. So flip. Paste. Okay. Now that's working. Okay, now we need to like actually get this thing working properly. Move. There we go. And then 1, and then 2, and then move. Voila. Now it's actually has a center point. I hate when houses don't have center points. This guy has a center point too. Okay, we're getting there. All right. Do you ever play survival Minecraft, or are you just building cardio? I mean, I've played survival Minecraft occasionally. Like, for example, so this is survival. Hello. Why am I not burning? Hello? Well, I'm on fire, but I don't know why I'm not burning. Okay. But like this is my survival base. I don't know if you want to see that. Doesn't really matter, but yeah. So I got a giant temple, and then a village that is not complete yet, with a nice little greenhouse, obviously. And then I got like my storage area, just like that. I don't know. It's not really all that exciting. Oh, boop. Got my house, got my little cow pen. I don't know. It's not super exciting at the moment, but it is what it is. I like it. Fortunately, I can't tell you how hard it is to get oxidized copper. It takes so freaking long. It is actually stupid, but I have to detail it and all that, so I have to finish it one day, but not today. Not yet. But and then I have my dog, of course. Anyway. So yes, I do play survival Minecraft, just not very often. I've been focusing on building lately. Or for Rex, do you build to? I believe he does. I feel like I've seen his work. All right. Let's see. Let's move this up by 2. Nope. Nope. All right. Stack 2 up. There we go. Give it a little bit more nuance. All right. Now, what I can do on this is I can add a little thing, I think. Yeah. I don't know what it's called. Overhang. Set 35, 4. Boop, 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 boop. Super simple, super easy. Okay. And then I can get myself some slabs, some stairs. I could do boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. And I could do, I don't know, something like that. That works. All right, I think we have enough houses, so now we can kind of just go back and detail them. So first thing we need to do is we need to set up a macro. So mods, macro. Let's see. Add a macro, macros. So let's just set 41. I'm just gonna do something simple because, yeah, I don't need it to be too complex because I just need it to change to another block. There we go. Okay. Boop, boop. Let's see. If I did it oh, this is a center point, so I need to rip this apart. Come on. Move. 1, 2, stack. You guys been watching any good shows lately? I have been looking for a show recently, and I have not been finding any good ones recently, so I'm a little bummed out, actually. So if you guys know any good shows and would like to share, would appreciate it. How do I want to do this? I'll just do it like, oops. Just like that. I don't know. Something boring. All right. This is a very good demonstration. Thank you. Like demonstration of how to make houses or what? Confusion. I don't know if this is a very good demonstration. It's just how I build houses. All right, there we go. I don't know why I didn't do this on. I don't know why I didn't just do that originally and then have them all be built out like that, but I didn't, so mistakes were made, but that's okay. Add as many single block details that you can that you know that won't change too much. Oops, there we go. Voila. All right. I sent that during the pause while you were made your macro in your client. Oh. So you're talking about the how to make macros. I do that, yes. I'm gonna start using more. I'm gonna start changing them more and just have like that one key be like if I need to do a command a bunch of times, just have that be my key to go to. Oops. Hi, unfortunately I don't speak, oh, hello. Yes, I unfortunately have to keep it English only. Alright. How are you? Alright, I only have to do half this, actually. Which is good. Since I could just flip it. Alright. Just like that. Okay. Then I can do 1 and then 2. I need to put a roof on this. Just like that. Boop. And then I can copy it. I can flip it. And then I can paste it. And voila. Second part of that done. Alright. It's a good feature. I recently gave into a different client and have been taking advantage of macros for building. Yes, I think they're one of the most useful things personally. I don't see why so few people are not completely attached to them. I feel like a lot of people are kind of stuck in the way of, they don't help me very much, but I'm sitting here, I've been using them for the last 3 years and I'm basically can't live without them. Like, it's kind of crazy. Alright, now we get to go back and we get to go add ourselves a crap load of windows. Alright, now that that's done, perfect. Voila. You still sure that won't ruin the theme? Well, I guess it can change by adding exteriors. What do you mean by ruining the theme? Like, what do you think would ruin it? Like, just out of genuine curiosity. Like, what about the houses would ruin it? Alright. Oof. Did I do it again? I did do it again. Damn it. That's fine. Whatever. The colors, maybe. Or these are not. This is not what the houses are gonna look like. These are complete placeholder blocks. Like, these are, yeah, no, these will look completely different, like absolutely different. I never build with the blocks that I'm wanting to end up with ever. No, that will never happen. That is nope. Nada. Not gonna happen. These are complete placeholder blocks. All right. I've got a Steam Deck and I still haven't set up macros for building on it. Oof. I can't believe you. You have a Stream Deck and you still haven't set macros up. That is... I'm disappointed in you, Roforex. Disappointed. Very disappointed. Alright, let's finish one house to kind of give you guys an idea of what this is going to look like. Because apparently you guys have a feeling that I'm going to just yeet it as is. And that's not the case. That is absolutely not going to be the case. What am I gonna do though? That is the real question. What am I gonna make it look like? That is the one. That's the question I need answered. I could go with white. I could go with something white. So like strip spruce with like some type of like calcite. I could do that. And you know what? I might just do that. So replace 41 stripped spruce wood. Replace 41. Okay, so we're gonna do this in kind of stages because I want to. That's literally the only thing. 35 for calcite. And then everything else will be for 215, 216. That way I get a lower half and an upper half. All right. Then I can get myself some of this beautifulness. Get myself some of. I could also go for an even darker color. It's like replace stripped. So like something like that. It's possible. Amazing work. Love your videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. All right. Yeah, that's possible. I don't know. I don't know if I'm liking that. I think I like that better. Yeah, let's go with that. And then replace 3512 55. Okay. These will have more detail on it because boy do they need more detail. I don't know how much more detail, but they feel pretty lackluster. Let's find some slabs. No, it feels too thick. So maybe we just go with a basic fan. No, that feels too thick too. What do we do, guys? What do we do? We could just replace with that. It's possible. Let's do a pattern too. It's also an option. Or we do every other one. Corners can just be slabs. So that's an option. What map are you doing? Parkour or just a build? This one is currently just a solo project. No parkour. The parkour was solely for realms, and I don't. I won't be doing that again. I won't be doing realms. I probably won't be doing realms again. I might do it one more map, if I feel inspired. But I felt really inspired to do the parkour maps, so I was like, hey, you know what? Let's do the parkour maps. Quentin was like, hey, I got a week off. Let's do it. So we did it. I can make good terrain, but I'm not good with structures. Any tips for that? There's a few. It depends on what type of structures you're going after. So if you'd let me know what kind of structures you generally do, I could probably give you an idea, or I can probably give you some ideas on what you could do different. If you give me a portfolio, then I can, or some screenshots of builds, I can do even more with that. Because structures are a very, very large, wide range thing that people tend to just all clobber into one thing, when in reality, it's so incredibly diverse that one answer, there's just no one answer. There's no 10 answers. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff that goes into structures. Like I tried like castle and some houses, but they don't look good. Please do go into showcase or just PM me directly, and I can probably get a better idea of what you're looking at. Maybe I can give you some tips on it. I am no master at structures. I can do them. I'm generally like my best skill is structures in general, but I wouldn't consider myself a master at it. No. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do something like that. Okay. But that was lack detail. That's fair. I don't get the house slash detail. It looks very elvish, plus some country style. It's kind of the idea. I don't know yet. We're figuring it out yet. All right. I don't like that, so we're just gonna eat that. We're gonna just do a 5-5. You also have to remember that the houses are currently standing alone and they're not actually doing anything. Use the chocolate block. Exactly. I'm on my phone. I'll share them when I get on my PC. All right, sounds good. Yes, I must use the chocolate block. Okay. But yeah, it can vary pretty quickly. But I'm currently just working out a style right now, so nothing's finalized. None of the textures are finalized. None of the colors finalized. So I'm kind of currently working with what I have and kind of seeing where that goes. And that comes with a lot of how you do, whatchamacallit, a lot of the structures is that a lot of people kind of look at them and they're like, oh, well, that's now done. Now I move on, right? No, you can come back and you can do a lot of work inside the structures and give them a much better look than you otherwise would be able to. Something needs to happen with the windows, and I don't know what that is. Oh, maybe it's just like... Maybe it's as simple as this. It is possible. Yeah, that could be it. I know it looks really dumb right now, but I promise it'll look better. I don't know why I didn't just set this to stripped spruce wood. That's acacia. That's what I get for not looking. Okay. It's also possible I could do something like this. go. We're getting there. Boop. Oops. There we go. Just like that. And a full stack. Oops. I could just do replace 0 dark oak trapdoor half bottom, and that would work. Okay, that will work. I'm happy with that. All right. I'm still slightly undecided on the dark oak, though. Like, I like it. I do. But I don't know if I like it enough. So I could just do a simple swapperoo. Sus? Why am I sus? Something's not right about this, and I don't know what it is. Let's change the... Alright, 3510, hashtag Perlin. Let's do like 5. 16, 95, 98, sorry, 98, 2, I believe. Nope, it's 98, 1. There we go. So, okay, I'm happy with that. And then we could do 1, 1, 5. Yeah, no, I'll just do that. With 1. There we go. All right. What is still off about this? Don't know. I honestly don't know. I like the dark oak better. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Boop, boop, oopsies. Boop. Let's try some other colors. Nope. Can I change trapdoors, please? Or is it just gonna forever hate me? Okay, good. So about the roof, is it just red? It is for now until it change it. It will be. You gotta remember, I use placeholder blocks. I don't use the block that I'm gonna that I'm planning on using. Maybe it was just the ruse then. Nope, it's this damn window. I hate this damn window. Let's redo this damn window. Let's do 1, 2. Yeah, I think we can just do the 1, 2s, but instead we're gonna have this garbage thing in the middle, making it look like a unibrow. Piece of garbage. All right, I'm happier with that. Much, much better. Okay. Now, there are things that we can do to... We're also going to be adding... whatchamacallit? Leaves. That's another thing that'll happen. That'll help. Alright, let's add some windows down yonder. Just like that. Just a few changes. Entire bottom has been transformed into something great. That is the hope, anyway. I will say that I'm not a fan of the fact that it's just Streamlight. I'd prefer it to be interiored because I think that would be... I think it would give it a better look, to be completely honest with you. But the problem is, I really don't want to spend the time having to, whatchamacallit, interior it, essentially. Set, no, stripped wood. Okay. Just like that. Oopsies. I made a mistake. Boop. 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 Voila. Alright, there we go. So I think instead I'm gonna do something else. We could do like the casual like 255 115 to make it just completely black. That looks awful. I could do stripped spruce wood, which doesn't look awful, but doesn't give light. I don't mind it there. I do mind it there. We could do 115 or 169 instead. That's another option. Hey, Noel. Welcome to the stream. But for now, I think we're going to have to just stick with the kind of garbage glowstone. Looks better than glowstone, isn't much better than glowstone. Unfortunately. It's a nicer texture, but that's about it. The other possible thing is instead of doing that, I can do that. I like that better. So that's what we're gonna go with. Makes it thicker, makes it feel less wiry. What FOV is the most ideal for you when building / working on a project? Quake Pro, baby. If a game can go to Quake Pro, I go to Quake Pro. I really don't like anything but Quake Pro, honestly. It's really sad, but it is what it is. I believe I can just do social replace hand dark oak slab. There we go. Okay. I think I'm liking that a little better. Now, we could add a little bit down here. No, never mind. But yeah, I prefer FOV 130 or 120. Is it 120? No, it's 110. Replace hand 0. This is unnecessary and there's no point in it, so I'm just gonna get rid of it completely. Now, let's make some chimneys. Let's get some brick. There we go. Boop. Oops. There we go. Holy moly. True that. Yeah. No, I think 150 is, or 110 is, I love Quake Pro. Quake Pro is basically, yeah, I've been living on Quake Pro for, like, one day I heard that it made you better at PvP, and I did it, and I never went back. I don't know if it made me any better at PvP, but I never went back. So I don't know if there's anything to that, but I'll take it. That's for sure. Oh, you know what we could do with the windows? So we did, so we there's the, oh, okay, yeah, okay. Let's do that. I think I like that. All right. You'll stick with the copper roof. It seems like you like copper roofs. Isn't prismarine the same? The same? What are you talking about? Prismarine? Prismarine isn't the same. How is that the same? Oops. I'm a professional, guys. Let me just TR it. I wouldn't count that at the same. It looks good. Ooh, does that... I still love Prismarine, though. I love it so much. But are you talking about this and that? That is, that's a much lighter blue comparatively. Like, that is a pretty dark blue. Or, sorry, that is a pretty light blue. I know that it still does look similar, but comparative... Like, okay, so mass scale... set hand versus 168 1. Okay, so mass hand, that is much lighter than that. Much lighter. And you can really tell. So I like copper. I like the texture of copper. It looks more tiled comparative to that. I don't like that texture, because the thing is that this does not feel like a continuous texture, right? So like, for example, let's talk about, like, let's see, where's the stupid stones? Okay, so for example, a continuous texture is a texture that will continue on in its same pattern. So here's a line, it continues the line, right? Here's a line that breaks it up, right? That's a continuous texture. If you look at it, then it's really, unless you know where the actual thing is, right? So that is one texture, right? But it's two different blocks, right? That is not a continuous texture. I don't like that, right? This is a continuous texture just because of how it's made, right? There's 4 and then 4, right? And then you get another block right here, right in the middle. So if you can't find, so if these halves get cut off and there's still another block there, then that's a continuous texture. That is not a continuous texture, especially since if you stack it, it's a completely garbage texture because it just completely resets. Now, if you could put it where this would be upside down, so that texture would be on the bottom, then maybe, but no, I really don't like, yeah. I usually use dark prismarine as roofs for Asian style houses only, yeah. Let's see. Do you like using any of the black stone blocks? Not really, not currently, because, like, as for stone, for example, like, if I actually went down and used, like, the deep slate or something, right, instead of, so if I did, like, 98 versus hand, right, maybe some, like, cobbled deep slate, 1 6, and then maybe, I don't know, right? So here's my problem with it. It's too black. I don't like it. It's just too dark. It looks so gray. It looks... See, that's the thing, is like I generally like pretty light-hearted builds. So lots of whites and tans and stuff. Blues and purples. So nice, bright colors. But so when you're going into that dark of a color, then generally it doesn't look as nice. Personally, when you're going for a fairy tale fantasy thing. Where are you going to be placing the buildings? I am going to be placing the buildings on the terrain. I know, I'm so funny. Actually, there's the spyglass in here. It is. Okay, wait. I want to see something. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go like. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I want to see something. Okay, I'm gonna jack that way up. I'm gonna come all the way over here. Oh wait, I have to load it first. Okay. All right. Come on. Okay. Okay, so there's that, right? And then I can press that. But. So I can go there, do that, and then I can press that. I literally look like I'm right next to it. But I'm not, and you can tell by the textures. Look at that. It doesn't know what to render. Literally. It's freaking out. It doesn't know what to render. That's 32 block, or that's like 300 blocks away, 400 blocks away. Isn't that so odd? And you can, it's technically still doing that, but geez. Look at how far away I am. That's crazy. Okay. All right, now let's undo that because I don't like that. Okay, so but we could technically go with this. We could, but I'm not going to because I really like the copper block. So that's what we're gonna go with. Okay, so now that this house is basically done, now what we can do is we can do a full transformation just using that as a template. So replace 41 stripped spruce wood. Okay, then we're gonna do 3514 as copper, so use my hand because I don't want to type out the entire command. Replace 3512 as 55. Replace 35.4 as 216. Replace 35.1 as hashtag Perlin 5.1 1.5. Same with this. So 98.1, 98, and 1.6. It's not really 1 point anything, but whatever. We won't talk about it. And voila. So this house is fairly big, but generally we get smaller houses until that behemoth. Oh my gosh, that's gonna take forever, but that's okay. Okay, so now let's get our starter pack and finish up this house real quick. All right, so we need dark oak, obviously. We need dark oak there and dark oak there. We need, oh, we should probably get slabs. Where's slabs? There's slabs, okay. So get my dark oak there, get my prismarine, get my 3 blocks there. Let's get my that, get my, and then get my that. Okay, and then I can go in here, controls, smell, nope. Where's my keybinds? Where's my keybinds? There's my keybinds. All right, save active hotbar till I get on G or something. Okay. All right, and then load active. Okay. So, what is it? It's something. Wait, is it just H? No, it's G. Hold on. Is it XG? Hold on. What's the command to it? Oh, it's G. Wait, which one do I need to take out? Okay, so I have it G, H3. Okay. G, F, nope. 3. There we go. I'm getting that. Hallelujah! I learned a lot here. Well, that's good. I'm glad about that. Okay. So now I got myself a set thing. So now I can just switch between... I can switch between my things. So here's my starter pack for this. Fantastic. Okay. So now I can just yeet out pretty much everything I don't want. And replace it. I need my slabs. Or I need my stairs. Let's get that instead. Because I don't really need that. And do H3. No, hold on. G, there we go. And then you have one more block, which will fill eventually. Okay, so let's do all of the down windows right here, because I can. Just like that. Get myself a 2-wide. Super simple, super easy. Just like that. Okay. There we go. This build really isn't, or this one really won't take that long because it's super small, which is super nice. And I get faster as I, like, because the thing is, the first house is always the hardest. I've said this many, many times. First house is always the hardest because figuring out all the details, figuring out everything that you need to figure out. And then once you're done, then it's basically just going down the line and actually executing your plan, right? Executing your design. It's essentially the same, right? It's the same thing what I did with the replace. I used that as a template, and then I could replace all of them really easily, all at the same time, and not having to worry about it too much. Now, I can come back in, get my wand, my magical wand, basically, and set stripped spruce wood. And then I can come back here, and I can just do this, because that's going to be a lot faster. Okay. And voila. Now that I've done that, now I go on to the next one. So essentially I just do the same, so I do the same detail all the way through them and then go back, essentially. Hey, Nasable. Welcome to the stream. I am doing all right. I'm going to sip my apple juice, because I love me some apple juice. Also, oops, did not mean to do that. We also hit our 1 hour. Excitement. Look at that, guys. Hit our first hour of the stream. Hey, Connor. Dude, it's a barn. How are you alive? Wait, what? Oh. Dude, it's 8. Oh my gosh, it's so... I could not read that. Jeez. It literally looks like barn. I kid you not. But I just have bad eyes, so that makes sense. Okay. It's 8 a.m. How are you alive? I woke up at 3 in the morning, and I've been working ever since. Woke up bright early in the morning. I made myself some breakfast, an egg, some ham, and some toast. Put it all on, like I put the eggs and the ham on a piece of toast, and then and then I put a slice of cheese on it, of course. Can't forget the cheese. The cheese is amazing. Salt, pepper, and boom. Wonderful breakfast. Then, of course, I had to clean it up, which was a nightmare. I really don't like cleaning up. I like making food. I just don't do it because I hate cleaning up. It's an endless dilemma, I must say. All right. And then boop. And then boop, and then set hand, and then I can just do this by hand. All right, now you crazy? Why am I crazy? I don't know why I'm crazy. What, is that crazy? All right, and then let's do the slabs just like that. Super easy, super simple. Boop, boop. I mean, people are capable of waking up pretty early. I just decided to work instead of just sitting in bed. Bro, I need to get my old chair, or my new chair back. It's currently at my sister's house, and it needs to come back. I swear. I am really not liking the fact that I really don't like this chair. It is so awful. It's an old chair. It was my first chair. Streamed a lot with it, but I need my new chair. I am in desperate need. It gives me such bad back problems. I need it, but it's a 3-hour drive, so I'm gonna get it in on the 19th or something like that. So I'm happy. I'm excited to get my new chair back because, yeah, I want to stop being in back problems because it's such an uncomfortable chair. There's literally a hole in this chair. I kid you not, a hole in this chair. And you know what? Here. Let me show you guys the hole in this chair. It's actually stupid. All right, you guys are gonna have to be in my Discord. Let me show you the hole in my chair. It is sad, and it's like 2 inches deep. It gets rather uncomfortable rather quickly. Okay, go to my Discord. It's in my chit chat. Wow. Okay, that picture did not go over well. Let's try that again. Let's try that. Bang my mic around. Okay. Probably should have muted for that, but that's okay. But guys, go look at my chit chat in my Discord. That's how awful my chair is. And that is like a pretty deep hole. Like, it is sad how much I've sat in this chair. And it's not like I've misused it. Like, it's just sitting there. Well, I'm sitting there. But I'm telling you, it is absolutely crazy. Can you use some terrain commands and structures? I am currently working on structures as we speak. And I cannot do some terrain commands because I've already done the terrain. As you can see, terrain is completed. If you need assistance on a certain type of terrain, then I can do that. But I won't just do random terrain out of nowhere. There we go. There we go. Like flat or something? Flight? I don't know what you're saying. Boop, boop. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Super simple, super easy. Just like that. I like sleeping, but I don't do it. That is a fair assessment of my life right now. Oh, for structures. Flat structures? Flat structures are boring. But yeah, we are currently building structures at the current moment. So, if you'd like to learn how to build structures, then you can watch me detail my structures. This is the template that we're going off of that I just built. Hey, Texture. Welcome to the stream. Fantastic to have you once again. Alright, please tell me that there's not... Okay. That's sad. You know what I'm going to do? Okay, you guys probably don't know this command. But this command does exist. Okay. So you select it, and then you do /hollow 1. And then look what happens. Okay. Maybe not as amazing as I thought it was. No, it should be. It should work. Yeah, it should work. Okay. See? Look. It was completely filled, and now it's not. But I guess I didn't show you the before and after. So, I guess you guys are just going to have to believe my word on it. Yeah, just believe some random stranger on the internet. Would never lie to you. Bro, like something for TNT map terrain. Let me look. TNT map terrain. I didn't notice that you renamed the calcite. Removed the calcite. I didn't remove the calcite. I just haven't added it yet. It's still there. I just, like, I literally have to go like this. Boop. 1, and yoop. And then 3 up. I believe that's it. And then replace 2521 calcite. Voila. See? I didn't remove it. Make /chujin. Texture. Hey, me, Gamer Boy YT. Ooh. Alright. Can we show the progress of the build so far? Let me see how far you've come. Not as far. I haven't streamed in a little bit. I haven't been building as much as I should have been. But we're getting there. I replaced all of that. That was a nightmare. I placed some of the railings. Some. I need to actually change the blocks. This is probably what the finished build is, or buildings are going to look like. For right now, they're pretty basic. They might have some windows, but no extra detailing so far. So we're going to get there eventually. But currently we're working on the houses. That's what it's going to look like right now. And we're going to have the houses be right here. Obviously, right here. Probably another one right there. Something along farmland all the way up here. And then more houses right here. Likely something over here. I don't know yet, though. Back to PC here. You can see that I have I am not good, so don't build them. Let's see. Did you put them in screenshots? Very. Let me look. But you can PM me if you want. Okay, sorry. What's the biggest and hardest build you've ever done? I'm basically asking what's your best build. Unfortunately, my best build is currently locked under an NDA that I can't actually show you guys, which slightly pisses me off. But because Microsoft decided, hey, you can't do that, but that's fine. It's not their fault. It's whatever. Anyway, the point is, I can't show you, but I can show you some of, if you want to see my other work, I can do this. Because I have a website now, guys. I have a website. So you can go to horacealtman.com. And you can go portfolio. So that's one of my best builds. I love that build. Just, oh my gosh, I love that. Obviously the Mr. Beast build, because it's just a beautiful build. I love it. It's fantastic. I really liked Piltover. It was the only recreation of a map from a show that I've ever done and finished. I like that. Falls is really nice. This is the largest structure I ever did. Really liked that build. These are all basic, pretty basic. Really liked doing that one. I really liked doing Big Ben. Man, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed doing Big Ben. I should revisit this. Not this map, but redo another Big Ben. But larger, so you get more detail. But yeah. Probably my favorite map to date right now is this one. Herosis is another one that I really liked doing. Herosis? I don't even... Shaliquin schematics. So this one's another one that I did. I even did the video for it too. It's a while ago. Herosis, there we go. I gotta make sure it's muted, but you guys can see it. So this was something that myself and Lucas did. I really liked this. We did this in 2 weeks. It was awesome. Everything is fully interiored. Man, did I like doing this build. It was a lot of fun. The video was not great. I loved... Okay, I'm telling you, this farmland looks easy, but I'm telling you, it took me, like, 4 or 5 hours just to do it. It was so painful, but I really enjoyed doing it. Also, funny story. So, you needed to get up to this main palace right here, and then there was this... the path was here, right? Down here. And so, Lucas was like, hey, can you build a staircase here? And I was like, oh, sure. So I did this instead. It was a little crazy. I did the same thing here. It was literally just a staircase from here to there, but I built this entire thing. Fully interior too. So, I don't know. It was stupid, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I really liked doing these houses. These houses were a lot of fun to do. But, yeah. But then there was a giant Coliseum that I didn't even look over. Like, why didn't even... I didn't even cover the giant Coliseum. Anyway. That's not important, though. Okay, let's get back to chat. Let me catch up real quick. Okay. I have these structures only as I am not good. Don't build them and don't get their screenshots. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean. Let's see. Do you have any tips on how much detail you should put in structures? This style of house is also very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me die real quick and cough. Drink some apple juice, of course. Okay. So, if you're talking about structures, just structures, it depends on the structure. For example, let me go back to my other screen real quick. Okay. For example, let's go to Quentin.com. Okay, so these are Quentin's builds. Okay, so for example, this build right here is a very large build. Or, sorry, a very, very detailed build. There's lots of detail on this, right? But it doesn't look like there's a ton of detail, to be completely honest with you. It's absolutely crazy. Where's another one of his builds? Oh, I even did this video. But yeah, here's a perfect example. There's a lot of detail in, like, the build itself. But they're all pretty similar details, and they all kind of blend together. So when you're doing a lot of that, when you're doing a style that's, like, very... let me look at some builds, like Minecraft builds. Here, let me think of a real... Okay, here's a good example of a really... maybe I can't say that. Maybe this is a good example. This is too much detail, right? Your walls are just absolutely covered in detail. They're also a lot of the same details, like this window and these, like all of these windows seem very, very similar. It feels like detail for the sake of detail. That's better, I guess. But if you're going for like steampunk, for example, this, generally a lot of those details will get completely passed over because of the style of steampunk. Medieval is another one where there's a lot of details and you can get away with it because it's medieval. That is too much detail. I'm telling you now, that's too much detail. That is way too much detail. That is an absurd amount of detail. They're also very flat, right? That looks impressive until you realize it's just a bunch of cylinders over detailed, right? This is a good example of not... Okay, this is still over detailed. I know this is Green's build. It's also in survival, so I will give him a pass on any discrepancies. I'd also put top roofs on this, like top trim on these roofs. I think that would look better. But again, one of the most impressive survival builds I've ever seen, personally. Too much detail. Again, way too much detail. Too much detail. Good amount of detail. See, this is a very, like, steampunk style, so a lot of that detail is just gonna feel very natural. So that's the thing, is that it's so complicated. Every structure is so incredibly different that it's really, really hard to, I guess, pinpoint it. There's kind of just a feeling you'll get if something, if the entire wall just is completely full of detail. Generally, you've over detailed. Like, if this entire wall, for example, like if I came in here and just did like tons and tons of detail for this, right, and just did an absurd amount of detail, right? Okay, that might look good sometimes, very, very rarely, but in general, that's not going to look good. That's too much detail, right? So sometimes just let the wall breathe and just have it be a wall. Just let it be a wall. Okay. I was considering joining the group that is currently building a 1-to-1 scale of the Earth in MC, but it'll take a long time and I won't be able to like build in my own house. It reminds me of me. I hate myself. Oh, don't hate yourself. Is this too tall? No, that's not. Oh, is it? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. But you won't be able to build your own house. Well, I would suggest just not doing that then. If you're gonna run into problems with that, then I would suggest just not doing it at all. Yeah, like I would never build some of the places I've lived or been at all. Period. That would suck. So build what you want. So here's my problem with the 1-to-1 Earth scale. Honestly, I don't care that much. I think it's impressive, but I honestly genuinely don't care that much. Like, is it cool to see something that massive in Minecraft? Sure. But I'd rather create something completely out of imagination, right? Something that doesn't exist, right? Because the thing is, here's the thing. So if you want to build your own house, then go walk outside. If you want to see your house, then just go walk outside and see your house. Or you can just go to Google. You can look up anywhere in the world. Let's say, I don't know. Thailand. I don't even know how to spell Thailand. There we go. I don't know why it's land, but whatever. Right, you can go look at Thailand. You can drop yourself anywhere in the world. That's a lot. So we're just going to drop somewhere random. Wow, is that beautiful. Wow, look at... Okay, that's actually really impressive. Look at how nice that is. What are the chances I just get dropped somewhere just beautiful? Oh, that's amazing. But yeah, like I can see this. No, I mean, can I walk around it? No, I'd have to actually physically go there. But in Minecraft, it's not gonna look this good, right? I don't know. That's my current opinion on it. I think it's fine. I have no issue with it. I think the people that are doing it, I think if they're passionate about that, then I'm all for that. But outside of that, I don't know. Again, I don't particularly care that much. Wow, is that literally all where you can go? Like, can you not go anywhere else? There's a car park over there. Anyway, and okay, that's a little less nice. But see, the point is, a lot of this like Earth has been kind of destroyed. So building that, I don't know. I'm not a particularly big fan of that. I certainly wouldn't want like some of the places on Earth to be built. Okay, how do you go from like I mean, I wouldn't say this is like completely garbage, but it needs some work. Okay, so it goes from like it needs some work to just like an absolute omega chad of a house. Like what? How does that work? Look at that. It's like a modern mansion just in the middle of nowhere. Also, that's a really small house. But you look at one side of the street and then it's just like modern mansion. Okay, that's interesting. Anyway, like I said, if you're passionate about it, do it. Would I ever do it? No. Did I think about doing it? Yes. But then I came to the realization that I'd rather make something that I can't see anywhere else on Earth, or anywhere else, period, than somewhere I could probably visit with a render distance of much larger, and in a whatchamacallit, and in a oh my gosh, why can't I think of the word? In resolution that actually is it's better, because when you're recreating buildings from real life, I'll be honest with you, if you really look deep into the build the earth thing, a lot of the buildings, unless they're big mega structures like New York skyscrapers, they look pretty garbage. Like if we literally look at like a build the earth, right? If we look at build the earth and go to images, right? Does that look genuinely good? No, it doesn't, right? Do these look just amazing? No, they're basic. There's basically no detail in them. They're buildings for the sake of building, right? They're there. Like, this does not look like a very good structure. That is a garbage structure outside of the outside of the reality that they're building it 1-to-1 as a kind of a replica. And so they have all of these really weird angles. But in general, when you're talking about Build the Earth, it is so much nicer to see full mega structures than, you know, the few... like, I would just, like, cut out all of the rural areas completely. But in general, the scale at what they're doing is not going to look as good when you're walking in it, right? This does not look as good as something where you're, you know, doing something. I don't even know if that's Minecraft. I don't think that's Minecraft. Is that Minecraft? No, that's Minecraft. Yeah, like if you're walking in here, I don't even know if that's a real place or not. That very possibly is. That looks like Morocco or something. Anyway, that looks like a professional build team did that. Anyway, my point is that when you're walking around this isn't going to be as nice as walking around, like, say, I know I'm rambling right now, but walking around somewhere that's completely designed around what I want and what's going to look good, right? Because I really like this, right? Even though the houses aren't, like, incredible things. But in general, they fit the style and narrative that I'm going for, right? I feel like I would much rather enjoy walking around this thing than the Build the Earth, like 90% of Build the Earth. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Anyway, it won't look more realistic. Won't it look more realistic if it adds just money? Yeah, but think about how much time you'd have to spend. There's billions of houses around the world, right? Think about how much time you'd have to spend building just to make it look even 50% realistic, right? Because you have so many more materials and things in real world that it makes it so difficult to actually build it, making it look realistic and realistic to what Earth actually looks like, right? And the other thing is that the scaling is still going to be the same. You go on Google Earth, you can't see the whole Earth, right? You can't. It doesn't feel like a whole project. It's there. It's just a few photos, right? It's one person walking around with a camera taking a picture, or a car driving around. It's just taking pictures, right? It's the same thing. I would build the rice terraces in the Philippines because I just add wheat and terrain. That's true. But see, wouldn't you want to, like, again, to make it very clear, I'm not pooping on the whole Build the Earth thing. If they're passionate about something and they genuinely enjoy doing that, then I'm all for that. But in my experience as a professional, wouldn't you rather create something that does not exist with those rice terraces? Do something interesting with them, right? You make those rice terraces into a giant castle, right? Because that's what you can do with Minecraft. Whereas the real world, I'm sorry, but the real world is rather ugly. For example, where we spawned in Thailand, there was a nice place, but it was also a lot of dirt and gross, you know, roads. Like there weren't really that, like, there was a lot of really ugly things on Earth. So I'm not entirely sure why we'd want to build everything. Like, I think modern skyscrapers are pretty ugly, unless they're done right. Like there are a pretty short list of skyscrapers that look genuinely nice. Hey, Fun, welcome to the stream. Reality sucks, exactly. So, or like, you know, when they were like, yeah, we can build Mount Everest, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But also, if I call this Mount Everest, right? Yay, I'm climbing Mount Everest, guys. Look at me, I'm climbing Mount Everest. This is Mount Everest in real life. Or not in real life, but in Minecraft, right? I don't know. It just doesn't give me all that much, like, excitement, you know? Especially when it's completely generated and there's no artistic freedom with it. When you say modern, do you mean like IRL skyscrapers or modern style? I mean modern skyscrapers. There's so many. I mean, if you look at New York City, so let's go look at New York City now. Again, we keep getting sidetracked, but I don't care. New York City skyscrapers, skyline. There we go. Okay, so you got the really artistic buildings like the Chrysler Building, the World Trade Center, etc., right? Those are really nice. Like, here is a perfect example. There's lots of nice buildings, right? But if you let's say New York City, let's just look at the New York City. Okay, now let's look at this. Look at how many ugly buildings there are. Like, let's open this up real quick. Ugly. That is an ugly building. I'm sorry. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a before and after. I don't want this. Is this literally just a bunch of before and afters? Is that literally it? Okay, that's funny. That's actually kind of cool, though. Anyway. Not what I want, though. Like, there's just a lot of ugly buildings in New York. That is not a pretty-looking building. That is not a pretty-looking building. That is not a pretty-looking building. Like, most of this is not pretty. You got some really nice ones like that. That's pretty. I mean, kind of. That is okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's, you know, right. You got a few buildings. They look way better at night, personally, because you can't really see any of the texturing. It's just a bunch of lights. It's kind of like it's a light show kind of thing. But in general, in my personal opinion, I think a lot of the world looks absolutely garbage. A lot of the structures look absolutely garbage. Let's see. If it's somewhere where there's enough variety in the way buildings look, where the buildings aren't tilting the same pattern, it can look good in MC, even if it's ugly IRL. That's true, but most of the time people won't put in the effort to make it look as good as it would, or as it needs to look. Like, when people create those rural buildings, they're coming around and they're doing it as a, like, nobody looks back, nobody comes back to those screenshots and they're like, huh, what a beautiful build. That, I mean, I really put my heart and soul into that. No, it's a statistic. Okay, well, I've done 500 buildings this month, or 500 buildings this week. Oh my gosh, we're getting the earth done, right? It's a statistic. It's a statistical thing, right? When you go and make a giant, you know, wheat field in Minecraft, like the world's largest wheat field or something. I just recently watched a video on it, so that's why it's coming up. But when someone goes and does that, they're not placing the wheat because it's fun. No. They're placing it for a statistic. They're replacing it for a number. They're replacing it for the enjoyment of the accomplishment of the task, of a hard task, right? That's different. I build for the build's finished product, not for a statistic, right? Because if I was, then I wouldn't have as much fun. I wouldn't enjoy it. That's what I'm saying. Do you think they would be able to build the Earth? Imagine them finishing it, and one of them says, "Yo, guys, 1 billion more houses added this year. We should build it." So what they're doing is that once the area is finished, like say they finish New York City, then in that point in time, it's done. They're not going back and editing it. So if a building gets removed or destroyed, then it doesn't matter. Whatever is, once the project is done in an area, then it's done. They're not going to go back, destroy the build, and build something else. It's not an updated, it's not going to be a continuously updated world, unless somebody like say, oh, my house just got put in this new rural area, right? Then they can go back and build it. But I doubt they're going to edit. They're not going to go back and edit too much for that. I don't believe. So once it's done, it's done. World buildings are a lot of geometry and not details, so I can get why they wouldn't be that good in Minecraft. That's true. I think there are good, like, if you go look at cities, Minecraft cities in Minecraft. I think they actually look rather good. I think you can get some really nice ones. That's kind of creative. Like this isn't bad. They're very square and stuff. So there's a lot of boring buildings, but a lot of people like that. That's very cool to them. A lot of people. I think people really enjoy a skyline like that. That is kind of ugly. That's pixel art. I think that's pixel art. Is that pixel art? Anyway. Oh, look. It's my build. It's my garbage one. Literally, that is my build right there. And it's garbage. I don't like that. It does not look good. I do not like the way that looks. But I was paid for it. Here's a good one. That's very artistic. I really like that. The Tomorrow City. This is a perfect example. Tomorrow City Minecraft. Okay. That's artistic. That's artistic creativity in a city. That's what I like to see. Not realistic. Not realistic. I don't like realistic. Realistic kind of sucks. It's like, it's another reason why, like, let's say, let me show you one more. Just one more. This beauty. Have they not released it? Oh, no, they did. Okay. This is another really good one. So this isn't something I built, but this is another good one. This was built by Tonight MC. Good friend. Very good friend. I did the video on this. This was a lot of fun. Look at how creative this is. This is beautiful. I'm telling you, this is the type of city I would want to explore. In fact, I did explore it for literally hours. I'm telling you, this is what I want to see, right, in cities. It's never going to happen. But this is what it should be, right? There's lots of creativity. I mean, this is a beautiful, beautiful build. I mean, let's just get outside. Like, look at that. Look at how cool that is. I'm sorry, I'm fangirling. Okay, here's a good example. Like, that's the build. Look at how good that is. It's super artistic. Comparative to what most other... And that's artistic. Hey, I don't know. Sorry. I just went on like a 2-hour tangent. I'm sorry. Alright. There we go. Oops. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. So you're saying that the city in 2014, that other city is in 2030? What? I'm not sure what you mean. not entirely sure. Okay, let's do just a double. Boop, just like that. All right. We are about to hit 2 hours. Hour and 42 minutes. Oh, keep doing that. I don't know why. The one where you said the build won't change its timeline. Yeah. So it won't. So once it's done, it's done. Right? Like once the build the earth thing is like an area is done, then that area is done. They're not going back and doing it. From what I understand, or at least that's what their leader is doing. But yeah. But the other reason why I wouldn't do it is because I get no personal gain out of it. I know that sounds selfish, but when I'm a content creator and I'd have to put so much work into actually making video out of that, that it's genuinely not worth it for me. I would have to work so hard on that and then also have to work hard on other videos just to keep up with the channel. And that's not something I'm willing to do. So I'm just not going to do it. So you think it's illegal to download the uncensored... Wait, do you think it's illegal to download the uncensored library map? No? Why would I say that's illegal? It's helping stop censorship. I don't know whether that would be a bad thing. It's a loophole. It's good. I'm glad blocks work. That's what that's the kind of thing I'd want to be a part of. That's definitely a project that I'd do or I'd help with for sure. It's like the Team Seas thing. I think it's fantastic. That's why that's why I spent 3 days making an entire Team Seas map. It was awesome. It's fantastic. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Okay. Copy, flip, rotate, or paste. There we go. Look at that. All right, boop, 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 boop. Just the same height. Do that, and then we'll do that. All right, and then we got one more house, right? Yep, one more house. Very epic. Oops, did not mean to do that. There and there. No, there. There we go. Let's do a double. I haven't done a double in a while. So let's do a double. Just like that. Super simple. Super easy. I don't know. When did I start saying that? Genuinely wonder when I started saying that. It's probably a long time ago. I don't know. It seems more recent, to be honest. All right. Boom. Windows complete. Now what's the next step? We could put Streamlights in. We could do this nightmare. Actually, probably won't take that long, but since there isn't actually that many double windows, I don't think. I'm saying that with confidence, but I genuinely don't know if it's true. But that's okay. Isn't the saying you fake it until you make it? That's the plan anyway. Doop, doop, doop. Not single windows. Here's doubles. Roop. Roop. That's so satisfying. Look at that. Alright, that's done. Doop. Got that. Do one side and then the other side. Stop doing the... Stop getting stuck. And there's one more. Doop. Doop. There we go. And then just a small one right here. Super simple, super easy. Boop, 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 boop. Just like that. Oh, there's another one. Alright, that is now 2 houses done. Oh, there's a thing that I forgot. Alright. Didn't notice how much progress you've done because you started talking about the Earth and Earth being an ugly world and not worth building. I never said it's not worth building. If people are passionate about it, then I feel like that's something that people can be passionate about. I have no issues with that. I think it's a good thing. I think people having passion, especially in these days, especially these fast few years, I think that's very, very important. I'm just saying why I won't do it. And if that changes, then that changes. It doesn't matter. It's just my current opinion on it. Is there any more on these? How this one? Okay, nice, nice. Don't gotta do that one. Yeah, it's actually not gonna take too long. There's actually not that many double wide, and it doesn't take too long. Just like that. Oops. There's one more. It's boring work, but once we're done with it, then we get to do the exciting part. Wanna know what the exciting part is? The exciting part is actually placing them. I really like placing houses because they make the... So there are 3 things I really, really like placing. So I like placing houses, assets of houses, or assets of like castles, or trees. Those are the, like, I just love it. I love it so much. My niece just asked me what is Ligma. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do it. She's... Yikes. Yeah, don't tell her. Yeah, please. Please don't tell her. I beg you. Be a good uncle. You must stay strong. Boop, boop. All right, did I get all of these? Boom. Biggest house completed. Are there even any? There's literally no doubles on this. Okay. Is there doubles on this? Yes, there's doubles on this one. Fantastic. I don't know why that's fantastic, but I'm just going to go with it. I'm gonna just go with it. Man, have I come a long way in my building. Oh, there's some more here. There we go. Look, guys. All right, we're not done with that detail. Look at this. They're coming along quite nice. Let's put some of these on because we can. Can I do a diagonal one? I mean, of course I can. I'm literally the only person building on this map. I can do whatever I want. Look at that. Boom. Doing whatever I want. I actually really like that. Let's do a single stack right here. And then another one over here. Oops. In fact, I'm going to make this one a double stack just because I can. I love how I always say that, even though like nobody would ever stop me from doing literally anything on this build. But, you know, whatever. Or any time I build, because nobody's actually telling me what to build anymore. Because it's literally just I've literally got to dictate what I build, when I build it, and how I build it for nearly a year now. Ugh. My dumb best friend almost taught my niece adulthood by almost telling her what. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. That would not have been good. Would not have been good. Not the end of the world, but still not good. And I don't know why I like these fireplaces, but I do. Boom. Ta-da! Alright, next to detail. I can do this. Easily gonna be the one I hate the most. But that's okay. We'll get it done, and then we can move on. Anyway, one of the reasons why I actually like placing things is because it fills out the build so much. Like placing trees makes the build look way better in a very short amount of time. Like right now, the build looks absolutely garbage. Now, if I just placed trees, it would already look better. But the thing is, if I place trees, or if I place houses and then trees, then it's you could basically almost, you could argue that it could be basically a complete build in a very short amount of time, right? Now, it's not going to be a completely full build, but I think the realization is that I am probably a good 4 or 5 hours away from completion, depending on how much detail I want to put in the castle main area. If I'm going to even build a giant, like a much larger castle, which is possible, then that's going to add another like 6 hours. And how much detail I want to put in the ocean. So it could be anywhere from 6 hours to another 20 hours. Which sounds like a lot, but is a lot less than you'd think. Especially for me, since that's like a week's worth of work. Sup, nerd? How are you? Leave me alone. Wait, what? Because I built them. Lucas is getting on my butt about them. They aren't actually the same houses. Where's my magical hut? I thought we could build that together. Oh my gosh, can I spell? Well, not spell. I know how to spell it. I just didn't know how to type. I wasn't typing it properly. Thinking. Boop. I know, what a tempting offer. You won't add custom smokes to the chimneys? Not yet, no. Once I place them on the map, I will. As long as my bamboo place count don't go 150k. I was thinking this map is smaller, so probably only 140k. At least, this sweet spot. Exactly. All right. Oops. Off to make a program to autoplay the epic. Oh, actually, you know how Charles' server didn't, here, join the stream real fast. Okay, I'm gonna show Lucas something real quick, but he needs to actually be in the stream first. All right, hold on. Let me turn up my render distance a little bit, so I don't completely kill my computer. Okay, so, all right, let me know when you're here, Lucas. Okay, so if you do /br sphere, let's do 57. No, not 57. Let's do like 153. Okay, and then like 4 Gmask. No, Gmask above moss block. Okay. Look at this, Lucas. Look at this. Oh, Gmask. Okay. Look at this. Look. This is too large. Okay. All right. Replace. Gmask. Place 153. Bamboo. Unlike Shal's server, yours functions mine is good. Exactly. So okay, so yeah, we don't need to place any bamboo, basically. I may actually want to make another. Oh. Another bamboo styled map. I showed my sorry. I showed my niece your live. She didn't understand any of the things you said, the blocks and commands. That's fine. As long as you understand that what I'm doing is making things happen, then you're good. Okay. What was I working on again before Lucas distracted me? Yes. But yeah, Lucas, I was very, very happy that I found that out, because otherwise I thought, because I told him to stream originally, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna probably have to place like 30,000 bamboo, and I was not happy about that fact. And then I did a video tutorial on how to make flower forests, and I was like, I wonder if, and I was, you know, I was confident that bamboo didn't grow. And so in the video, I changed a bunch of the stuff to bamboo, like just, you know, kind of like saying, oh yeah, it won't grow. And then of course it grew and crashed my PC. But, oh wait, we just did that twice. Oops. So I crashed my PC because I was stupid. Anyway, so I learned it grew by assuming it didn't. So, yeah, that was fun. So, yeah, now it works. To be fair, it was broken. It was, yeah, no, and that I thought it was broken. So, I don't know how you made it. I don't either. So, but maybe it's possible that it's because we did the bamboos. Like, here, let me see. Set bamboo sapling. Yeah, so oh, no, the bamboo sapling works too. Yeah, no, see, the bamboo works I don't get it. But that's okay. You know what? I will take the win. I will take the W. But so, the image brush was broken, and then it fixed itself. And now the bamboo was broken, and now it fixed itself. It's fantastic. We just sit and do nothing, and it just fixes itself, right? Isn't that basically how life works? I mean, hey, I guess this server just got even better. Exactly. I crashed my PC because I was stupid. Hashtag very responsible guy. Shush. No, nobody asked you, Mask. True though. I can't tell you. Okay, to be fair. Okay, Lucas can probably tell you how many times I crashed Shell server. I was literally the one who crashed it the most out of anybody. To be fair, I was there the longest, which I guess doesn't make it any better. But, yeah, I was known for crashing the server very, very frequently. Now, I will say, Lucas, I have not crashed your server in a decently long period of time. I think I deserve a reward at this point. All right. Now that you mention it, my image brush never worked for some reason, no matter the version of Minecraft or plugin. Yeah. I think the server does. That's true. That's fair. But no, I've not crashed it, and I'm proud of myself. Maybe I'm over this whole stint of not crashing things. I swear I probably just jinxed myself. But yeah, no, the image brush loves to be broken. Like, it genuinely, I swear, it is more often broken than not. Also, data small updates can now handle 64 chunks plus shaders on you. Sorry, I can just talk to you. The funny thing is that my render distance doesn't go above 32. It's really sad, isn't it? So I literally have to load up Lunar just to get renders or screenshots of big builds. Like for this one, I don't even think it loads properly. I think I can get most of it. But I think if I went any bigger, I don't think it would work at all. Yeah, okay. So I can get that. Oh, yeah, it's basically just the build. Well, I guess I could have gotten quite a bit bigger. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just complaining. But yes, I can't go over to 64 chunks, unfortunately. One day I will. Don't worry, I'll break chunks again, and I'll stop rendering it. Please don't. I beg. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Boop. We got this, guys. Look at... Alright. Let's go back, I believe. Okay. Now we get to go back and do another detail. What are we going to do? Let's do the windows. Let's do the windows. Why not? Oops. So how many times have you crashed the server exam? The old server that I used to be manager on, I probably crashed a good 400 times. Would you say that's accurate, Lucas? Even though you were only on the server for like a good 6 months or something like that? Yeah, I feel like that's pretty accurate. Let's just move these down. Stop wasting my time with it. Oops. Yeah, I crashed that server way too much. Way too much. To be fair, I don't think it was always my fault. Right, I'm off. Time's programming again. All right, bye, Lucas. Have fun programming. Smashing your head into a wall because things frustrating you. Have fun with that. I don't envy you at all. I love my relationship with Lucas. It's so stupid, but it works. Not, yeah. It's just nice that he's my server admin. That way I don't have to do anything and I get free upgrades, you know? Alright, I just get to build. Do you stop talking when you have no viewers, or do you just talk to yourself? I don't know. Sometimes I talk. I try to talk as much as possible. It generally keeps interaction as high as possible. But generally, when it see, the thing is, it's kind of an effect where if there's really nobody in the stream talking, it means that I'm not talking, which means that generally people are less likely to stay in the stream. So if I'm talking and there's other people talking and there's kind of a conversation going on, then generally the viewer count will stay up. But if there's not, then the viewer count goes down. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of a double-edged knife where if there's people talking and I'm talking, then people are more likely to stay. But if chat is slow, then people will pop in and be like, oh, well, this is stupid, and then leave. But a lot of the time, especially when I'm building a big project like this, people will pop in, just look, and then be like, okay, well, I've seen what he's working on, and then or just see like the progress that I've done, and then kind of move on. But I try to talk as much as possible, so that when people are coming into the chat, they're not like, does this guy ever talk? All right, boop boop boop. And oh, did I forget? Did I literally just like completely forget? Okay, that's funny. All right, now I'm gonna come back and do all of the lighting because I can. Let's just get a Streamlight. Super simple, super easy. Set Streamlight. There we go. All right, you accidentally placed 2 trapdoors on top of each other and one on the other build, I think. Let me see. I don't see. Oh, I actually didn't even finish my trapdoors. Well, if I find it, I will fix it. It's okay. Not everything has to be perfect. But that's okay. Okay. What's today? Is it Friday? It is Friday. But yeah, I should be streaming tonight, today, and tomorrow. Also, we hit 2 hours. It's a little 2-hour celebration. Could drink some water. I just drank like 3 drops left of my apple juice. I kind of want to go get more apple juice. I like apple juice. Leave me alone. I'm basically a child. You know, I'm gonna just use my auto clicker at this point. I think it's faster than making 2 selections. Because I can just like fill up the windows a lot quicker. Boop, just like that. Why is it lagging? Oh. There we go. Just like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And yes, I am aware that that there's actually no doors to any of these houses yet. I generally do that after. Because so one of the reasons that I'm not putting the doors right now is I don't want to set up an expectation of where the entrance is. Because and then that way I can place it in any which way, and then I can place where the door is. What launcher do you use? I use Fabric. At the current moment, I use Fabric. I generally like Lunar more. I think it's cleaner. And then I like LobbyMod the best, but LobbyMod does not have 1.18 yet, so I have to wait until 1.18 comes out for Lunar or for LobbyMod. But the reason why I'm using Fabric is because it has replay mod on it, which I need for work, and Lunar doesn't have it, so yeah. Why would you put doors? Will you do the interior? No. Well, because when you're walking around, down here and you don't see any like walkways up to the doors, then you're gonna be like, well, where's the doors? So I'm gonna put them, but I need to know where I need to put them first before I put them. Or where they need to be, or where I can put them, more likely. But just because, like, okay, well, just because I don't have interiors, it doesn't mean I don't want windows. Like, it's the same logic. Like, if I'm not doing interiors, then why have windows? Just because it looks natural, and it looks better, personally. Alright. Alright, and perfect. Alright. After houses, what will you make custom trees next? Probably not. I will probably just use my tree pack. I'll just use some of these. Yeah. I have a few trees. Lots of variations of the trees too. So yeah, I'll just use those instead. I don't generally make trees anymore. But after the houses, I'm going to actually place the houses. You always have to start stream when I'm busy. Well, I'm sorry, Carrot. I'm sorry. All right, well, I'll give you an update on how the build is going. So I built a bridge. This bridge is a very nice bridge. This bridge is very bridgy. It has a nice arch. It's a 10 out of 10 arch. It's made out of redstone blocks. It has a perfect 2-degree angle, right? No, I'm kidding. So not much has changed there. I placed some houses. We're currently working on the houses. Voila. I know. Fantastic. But yeah, we're currently working on the houses. We're almost done with them too. So I'm excited. This is the only finished, actually finished house. But I think we're actually I'm pretty sure once... Yeah, I don't know what would the next detail be. I think I'd be done. I'll need to put leaves on them, but I'll be doing that once the build is done, because I don't want it to just be completely useless. Because if it's not going to be seen at all, from a street view, or from a screenshot angle, then I'm not going to put the leaves, because yeah. So I'm not going to do that needlessly. Or I might. Who knows? We'll see. But yes, Carrot, hopefully you're having a fantastic day. There we go. Alright. And I believe that is now done, with every single house completed. Do you guys know what that means? It means we start placing them. I'm excited. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright. Alright, let's place our first house right there. Perfect. And then let's place the big guys first, because those are the ones that I really need to figure out where the heck they're gonna go. Okay, so I want this one to be probably right about there. Nope, needs to be way forward. Needs to actually fit on the train, which it does. Perfect. Okay, so let's set it down one. Perfect. Alright, we'll need to fix it, but we're getting there. Okay, and then this guy will also be... let's put him right here. Let's see what that looks like. Nope. Let's put him right here then. That way, when you're coming... So you come down here, you might have another house here, and then you come over here, and you kind of come through here to get to this section. But this does need to be lower down. In fact, most of this will probably have to get, yeah, edited at some level. Okay, and then let's just keep going down the line, placing houses. Super simple, super easy. All right, I like how the sound changed into a good mood as soon as you said it's place and time. Oh yeah, no, I love placing, because look at how, it's gonna go from basically looking super ugly. It is going to look, it's gonna go from, let's go look at screenshots real quick. Boop. Okay, look. It's gonna look from this. It's gonna go from this to something way cooler in just a few minutes. And that is very important to builder morale. Feeling like you're not doing anything, or you're doing the same thing over and over, is so demoralizing, I'm telling you. Okay, it needs to be over. Still needs to be over. There we go. And the nice thing about this is that because they're assets, I can place them as many times as I want, right? So I can paste all of them 4 or 5 times around the world. As long as they're not right next to each other, they're not going to look similar at all. Especially, as long as I don't, like, do something... Oh, come on. As long as I don't do something, like, stupid and... Like, if I placed that one and that one on the same, like, where you could see the back, then it would look very similar. So, I'm not doing that. Okay. Let's go up here. Paste one. And perfect. This will be much better than placing the trees / greenery. I agree, but I do like what I do like, because you'll be able to see what where all of the towns are going to be. But you realize that these areas, like these corridors look super small, but then you realize, man, these houses are really big, but you can definitely fit like a good amount of houses in here, and it really doesn't affect it that much, like as much as you think it would affect it. Like you would think that you'd maybe be able to place like a house here and then a house here and then a house here, but no, it's like you can actually place a good amount of stuff in a very small area. It's actually kind of crazy. And you don't need that much path. Like you can easily make a path going around here. And worst comes to worst, worst comes to worst, I can actually go off the map and place bridges and like things like if I do gmask 0 and then do like 5 1 3, or so should be our cylinder 5 1 3, then I can actually place extra things if I need them. It doesn't generally happen, but it'll probably be, yeah, you'll see. Will you add wheat farms, make it more villagey? Yes, I will be adding wheat farms to probably, big scratch. I'll probably be adding it to this area, so there will be little gardens around here, so little, not like crops. Then there's going to be a little bridge up here. You're going to walk around this little thing, and then there'll probably be some type of plant or some type of garden right here. What the heck? The hell? It got hollowed out for some reason. Okay, interesting. Anyway, and then up here will just be more trees, probably another lake, something like that. Again, more village. And then what I'm thinking is I'm going to have a bridge coming into over here. Because right now I have the bridge is coming up here, right? So I'm going to have a bridge coming over here, and there'll probably be a giant wheat farm under here. So this whole path under here will probably be a giant farm, with like lots of hanging stuff. I don't know. We'll find out. And then down here will probably be more wheat farms. Again, more wheat farms. Probably another village here, because the villages are really easy to make because you're just pasting assets. And then we'll just have like scattered things around. I don't know. It'll just kind of be what I want, what I'm feeling in the moment. The diamond spiky boulder and redstone bridge, is that not edited yet? Do you have other ideas for them? They are not edited. They're literally just sitting there waiting to be edited. I will do them once I place the villages and start working on the details. All right. All right. That is very, very close. So it needs to be moved up one few. Because remember, I got a good pathing here, so should be safe. back. Okay. 3 and then paste. Nope, it's too close. It's too close to the edge. Back up. All right. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 2. Too close to the edge again. But they'll be fairly tightly packed, actually. But look at that. It's already looking better. Well, I don't know if about better, but it is looking fuller. All right. I add Easter eggs when I make maps to make it more interesting. See, I would, but nobody's going to see this build, so I don't know. I don't know where I would put Easter eggs. If you'd like me to name a house, or if you'd like me to put a sign with that says something, I would be fine with that, as long as it's clean. Then I'd be fine with that, if you want to do that. Back, no. Yeah, I should just move it up a little bit. There we go. But a lot of this, and that's another reason why I didn't do, like, this terrain doesn't look amazing, but once it's covered and all detailed and stuff, and like edited a lot with the requirements of the village and stuff, it'll look a lot better. Let's do this one. But last time I made a build like this, I had like 11 houses. Like, I think it was like, let me look. I had a lot of houses. Like, for Atheros, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 houses. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, I only said 6 houses. Well, I suppose this is not a very big build, but whatever. All right, this one. Put a sign in the big tree. All right, what do you want to? Ooh, you know what I should do? I should put. Let's see, if you can actually climb up here. Let's see if we can actually climb up here. I doubt anybody ever would climb up here. Well, seeing as the map won't be public. Well, see, the thing is that I want to kind of make this map public because holy frick, would I get lots of downloads for this, but. But can you actually... okay, so you can't do it from there. So you'd have to come over here, I guess. Oops. There we go. All right. And then I think that's about as high as you can get. Actually, if you come all the way up here, is it possible? Is it possible? Can you actually climb these? You can climb those. Okay. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. All right, you're gonna climb this one, and then you're gonna jump to this one, and then you're gonna go all the way to the top, a little bit lower, and then you're gonna jump. Okay. Then you're gonna go all the way over here. This is literally just a challenge at this point. All right, we need to get up more, so let's go over to this one. All right, we need to get on top of this somehow. Be able to make it? I don't know, but we're gonna try our best. And up and up. Ooh, I like how open that is. Ugh. Ooh, perfect. Okay, look at that. Look at this. All right, guys. Look. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh no. Okay, just go somewhere else. King. All right, there we go. There we go. Ooh, if we could get up to there. Can we? We can make this jump. Yeah, we can. All right, perfect. All right, come on. All right. What's gonna allow us to get on something? go up this one. Oops. I don't know where we're trying to get to at this point. So let's just get up, go somewhere, and kind of go from there. Okay. So we need one that'll actually get us onto somewhere. So let's go to this one, and this one, and then this one. Let's get us on anywhere. That one won't. This one might, though. I don't think I can make that. Okay. Hey, Pepe. Let's see. Really don't know where we could go from here. Let's try that. Well, no, I can't get out of that. All right, let's go back. But we will put something at the bottom of the tree. That is something we could do. Okay, let's pick up another house. Oh, we already actually did. Never mind. And let's just put a lake here, because I can. Literally doing it because I can. Let's go. Alright. But how was your day, Pippi? Hopefully it's going good. Can I just drop it into here? Yeah, I can. Look at that. Boop. Alright, fill 9, 100, 9, 100, and then I'll do some blocks here to get this one. Super simple, super easy. Alright, fix water 100. Then I can release it. Nice. Okay. Sand. Just like that. Okay. Pretty good. That's good. You making a waterfall? Yes, I'm making a waterfall on a map named Waterfall. It's crazy, I know, but... Okay. Hold on. I don't like how much that's spreading out, so we are going to... Oh, that was dumb. Okay, good. It didn't drain anything. Okay. We're going to do something a little silly. Just a little silly. Not sure why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. Okay. So now we can just like let's do basalt, or yeah. It's kind of a rocky texture. Okay. That's the map name. Well, as far as I'm aware, yes, it's called Waterfall. It's its temporary name. It's not its actual name. I don't know what its real name will be yet. So, if you have a suggestion, I would absolutely love to hear it, because I am currently out of ideas. What the heck? Deep slate. Okay. You're very good at shading mountains / boulders. Oh. I didn't know that was a skill, honestly. Alright, that needs to be... Alright. What we can do is we can direct the water however we would like by adding to it. I'm very good at shading. This was not... The shading wasn't me. It was literally just an image brush. So don't give me too much credit. Alright. Then I can release this one. Nope, you stinker. Nope, 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 nope. G-mask. Oh my gosh, okay. Ugh. Alright. Let's do this first. So it should be our surface 12.3. Let's quickly do this. Okay. Fill 9,100, fix, watcher 100. Okay. Alright, now, don't go that way this time. Alright, everything should line up just fine. Alright, let's add a little extra water, little air. Alright, there we go. Boom. That looks better. I like that. Alright. But yeah, no, I literally just loaded up a image and just used that. If you'd like to know how I did that, I have a video on that. Let's see. YouTube. Let's see. My channel. Scroll down. It is right. It's one of my more exciting videos. But where is it? That's the question. There it is. It's this one. Currently at midnight. Night here. I have a trip tomorrow. I don't know why my niece is still... Why is your niece... Oh my gosh, your niece. That's crazy. Yeah, why is your niece still awake? That's a bit silly, isn't it? Alright. Alright. Let me pull up chat again. That link should help you. Alright. And then let's place the house somewhere. Will that fit? No. Let's place it a little further forward over here. There we go. Perfect. Now let's paste another house right here, but flipped. Let's do it upside down, or a little lower though. That'll work. And then another one over here. Oops, redo 2. Oops, 2. There we go. Let's put it more forward. Alright. This one will be probably a little bit more open. We'll probably put one more house there though. Okay, let's get one of these again. Alright. She probably can't sleep because I have max volume in while watching you. I don't know if I'm a good uncle or not. I mean, I would probably use earbuds, but are you sleeping in the same room? Or is she just like in the living room or something? Nope, that won't work. It's too big. Oh, I can put it over here. There we go. Alright, we'll need to get rid of this, but that's okay. That's rather satisfying. Oop, that's big. Jeez. This one house is massive. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, no, she goes to my room to play and she's actually slept here. Ah, I see. So I could pull this a little further forward, but I can't do it too much. So what we'll do is we'll just extend this a little bit to make it fit. Just like that. Voila. Easy fixes. Okay. We need a house. We need a small one. So let's just go get my smallest one and kind of fill in these gaps right here that I need to fill in. Copy and paste. Here we go. Do another one here. Paste. I'll just put it lower. All right, there we go. And then do another paste job. It's a really small house, so I can fit pretty much anywhere. Oops. Boop, there we go. Just like that. Nope, I need a bridge there. There. Yeah, I think it's good. All right, so we have a main. So we have the main village here, a bit of a side village here, and then we'll. If we want to put a village there, then we will. But for now, we are not going to add so much work to ourselves. So we are going to cut this. Cut. We are going to move it outside the map. If we need it again, we can come bring it back. But for now, yeah. Hey, Harvest. Hey, I just want to say hi, I love your tutorials. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think you should add some vines around your terrain flowing down. I will. I will probably do a lot of the catenary. So like the BR catenary. Catenary. 18.3, I believe. Gmask 0. So I'll probably do quite a bit of like that, where it's gonna be pretty messy, to kind of give it a little bit of a more jungly feel, in certain areas, not everywhere though. But I just need to get other things done first. It's a very long process to build a build like this, unfortunately. But thank you for the suggestion. All right. Where are we at in regards to time? We are about to hit hour 3. Very exciting. Okay. Let's work on... Okay, so there's 2 things we could do. One, we could just place trees. Or let's do bridges. I think we should do bridges. Bridges are going to be important for us. So, there's 2 types of bridges. One, we could do... There's bridges like this, where we could do / bridge. And then we could do 133, 5, 1. Never mind. 1, 5. Just do 5 then. Oh. What's the usage of this? 133 extra length. It's like 10, 5. There we go. So we could do something like that, where it's a bridge like that, right? So hanging. It would probably be more like a 3, and it would probably be like from here to here or something. Give it a bit of a nicer look. So we can do bridges like that, obviously. We can also do bridges like this, the road command, which is probably going to be the more likely one. So let's see what that looks like. So up 0, and then up 0. Man, this is all hollow, isn't it? Holy frick. Oh my gosh. I really did a number on it, didn't I? Alright. Needs to be more centered. And then I do social cell, convex, 1, 2, and 3. And then I do slash road, if I can spell road correctly. I saw something where it looked... Oh, wait, hold on. I was getting food to eat while watching you, but my niece woke up, so I'll get food later. She'll steal food from me. That's fair. I saw it somewhere. It looked really nice from far off. Ooh, very cool. If you could find that, that would be wonderful. I'd love to see what that looked like. Okay, so road, there's the usage, 133. So 153. Width, let's go 4, and then height, do 1. So that's not tall enough. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's the height I'm looking for. Now, the question is, redo. Okay, undo. All right, let's put it over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, make a region first. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's see. Then I need myself a nice... 1, 2, stack 50. Oh, right. Cell cuboid. Stack 75, actually. We could do something like 1, 6. Oops. Replace 153, 1, 6 Gmask. Just like that. Needs a little editing though. Figure it doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to look decent. That doesn't look right. Maybe it's too thick. That might be the problem I'm running into. So let's try this again. And let's try it from doing it. All right. Cell convex. Up 0. Up 0. Up 0. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's try this again. That's too thick. 4, 0.5. Yeah, that's better. Much better. I'm happy with that. Let's see. For large builds, do you make it as a group or do you make it on your own? I have not made a large build as a group in good while. Most of my work you see is done by me. So, like, everything you see here has all been built by me. Everything that you will see in the future will probably also be built by me. I don't really work with people anymore. I find them too frustrating and too incompetent. I know that sounds mean, but it's just kind of the fact. Hey, Pink Shy Guy, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I get frustrated with people really easily, and it doesn't generally end well for them. So, keyboard. So I kind of just gave up eventually. Why is there this... What? Never mind. Okay, there we go. Do I like that? Thinking. Why are you using quartz as a bridge? As a placeholder. Currently. It's not meant to stay. Placed near 215316. I'm kind of getting frustrated, though. I will say that. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll do this. Okay. And just like that. Basically was never here. All right. I posted my attempt to the vine trick in your Discord showcase. Perfect, thank you. Let's go look. Ooh, that's so interesting. How would you even do that? What even is that? Other than doing it by hand, I honestly don't know how I would do that, to be completely honest with you. Hey, KXI. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Really hate making bridges. Can you tell why? Any random guesses? It's because they're freaking frustrating. Why? So why is this so small? Yes, I'll get the anvil, don't worry. Let me just forget the anvil though. You just never see it again. Alright, there we go. Bridge done. Alright. Hi, I'm back. I just carried my niece to her room. Now I'm alone. I'm surprised she didn't wake up while I was carrying her. I guarantee you she did. She just wanted to be, like, she just wanted to be kept being carried, because that way she doesn't have to walk. So the way she does that is just by pretending to stay asleep, because there's no way she's moving and not waking up at least a little bit, or at least enough to actually just get up and walk. So that was sweet. It's sweet, I promise. Okay. Hey, Drachi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Well, I used a simple sphere brush and a radius of 1, Gmasked it to 0. It takes a while to get the hang of it. Let me see, because I can't do it above like here, but I could probably do it like here. So like if I did Gmask sphere 153, you did what? 1 Gmask 0. Oops. And then play Gmask 0 replace 153 1830. So there's one way to do that. Oh, right. Hello? Lucas, you little piece of... Anyway, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. 18, replace 15, 18, 3. Why isn't that working? Gmask? Hello. There we go. So there's that. There's an option I would need. There we go. Oops. Gmask 30. Some hand touch-ups would... Oh my gosh. Lucas is teleporting me with server commands, I swear. Now. So you can do... I could do that. You could also do 18.3, like 31.1, right? Oh, Gmask. Jeez. Right, you could do that, too. Or like Fern, right? That works, too. Or... It needs to be thicker, though. So like 170, 172, or not 172, 175. 175, 1. Nope. 5. Nope. 3. There we go. Yeah, burns. So that works too. It's very possible. You know what? I might do that. I just won't do it right this very moment, because that's a lot of work that I don't want to do. All right. My niece is very attached to my girlfriend. I don't know why. The little niece of mine is getting more attention. I mean, that's fair though. I mean, but that's good. That's good though. It's important. Like, it's important for like, especially like little girls or just like little people. Really, getting attached to people is like, it makes sense as long as that person like is a good influence on them. And if she's your girlfriend, then I'm guessing that she's a good influence. So that's a good thing. But that is cute. It's very cute. All right. I'm just not going to think about it too much. It's a bridge. It's there. Whatever. Also, I don't like the bridge very much. I don't either. I'm agreeing with you. I think it's garbage. But you know what? I'm kind of too lazy to fix it. As I kind of maybe want to fix it. I don't know. I hate bridges. I hate them so much. I hate them with such a burning passion. They're just so garbage. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. The pickaxe bridge, exactly. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is and then call it a day. I think it's too garbage to fix. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, and then I could do. There we go. I could have just done this once and copied it, but whatever. Again, too late for that. It's pretty backwater, so it shouldn't matter too much, but this one. There we go. That's better. That's better, I think. We'll see. Now, let's get VR surface 153 again. Yay. G mask, moss block. Don't worry, we'll fix it. It's not permanent. Well, I mean, not, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. Heck, I'm gonna get up this. Okay, I'm just gonna I'll just do like something there. But we are getting around somehow. Oops, okay. Your girlfriend is probably a good friend because she's your girlfriend, Horace. Oh, Horace, my friend, you don't know my taste for women. Oof. Oh boy. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. I've made a grave mistake, haven't I? Have I made a grave mistake? You must tell me. Have I misjudged your judgment in woman? Is she some goth girl or something? Not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm not saying that that's a bad influence. I'm just, whatever. But looking glower on life isn't. I wouldn't consider that to be the best influence. But I'm also not goth, so I don't really actually know what they are all totally into, or what kind of influence they would be on someone. But my perception is that they just find everything wrong in life or something. I don't know. Or very glower, at least. And onto a kid, that seems pretty sad, if that were the case. Okay. There. Pads being created. I know, it looks so garbage right now, I promise. It's gonna look good, I think. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I won't suck at building. This was a very great mistake. Damn. Okay. Alright. Code blue, guys. Code blue. Back up. Retreat. Mistakes were made. You know what? Undo 5. No. 10. 19, I guess? Okay. Okay. We are going to... I'm going to have to fill this, aren't I? G must be. Yep, I'm going to... Oh! It actually might be filled. Okay. Fill 133. Actually, I'm just going to fill 1. G-mask. There we go. There we go. Voila. I am going to turn this into a bit of a garden. So let's do that. So... need padding. Oops. I need... Where the stink is the stupid path? There they are. Alright. Is the nether quartz or a placeholder or is the block? Yeah, no, I thought that I thought it would, you know, the bloody
white, bony look of netherite quartz would look fantastic with my build. I don't know. I feel like it fits perfectly. How did you color the train? I colored it with the same way I did this, and I used an image brush. It's parts of town lore walking over the dead bone. Exactly. Exactly. So you get it. So you get it. But no, it is a placeholder, yes. I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. All that work for literally just a French. Hashtag worth it. Okay. It seems you need more bloody bones. I can help you with that. Just come to my basement. Wait, hold on. We need to give it more ambiance, you know? There you go. Now we can be walking on the blood and the bones and the flesh of the dead bodies that we've acquired. I'm so gonna get demonetized for that. Wait, I'm not monetized. Never mind. I'm not worth enough to YouTube to have demonetized. Jokes on them, I guess. I don't really know how, but whatever. All right. Replace near 100, 133, 3. Just gonna turn it to dirt. And then, doop, there we go. One, two, three, 4, 5. Get myself some of that. I already got that. I need my bamboo. I need my druid leaf, and I need my favorite small flowers, my blue orchid. And then I'm gonna do H4. What is it? Oh, G4. Haha, there we go. And we got my super pack of bamboo. And other assorted flowers. Look, guys, we're starting to detail. Are you guys excited? As excited as I am? I'm very excited. Okay, we do need to actually go back and fill all of these because, yeah, they need to actually. I need to be able to replace them with a purling noise, so I need to go and actually fix all of them. All right, we're back, horse. I hurt my knees. I think she woke up again. Okay, Mass, calm down. Don't be mad. She's just a kid. She's not that annoying. Fair. All right, I believe we've hit 3 hours. Yep, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Let's go. And it is only 10 o'clock. That's crazy. Why are there just random blocks everywhere? Okay, this needs to be filled. Fill 3, 200, 200, 200, 200. Lots of little fixes. Hey, Devil Pumpkin. How's the build going? The build is going absolutely fantastic. I will show you the whole thing in just a few seconds. We are currently working on details and pathing and stuff like that. We got a bunch of the houses done, which is fantastic. And there we go. Voila. We're just fixing the roads and stuff because the roads are important. As you can see, we have done quite a bit on the build. We built all of these houses, which I'm very happy about. And now we're working on like pathing to make the build actually full and beautiful and wonderful and just, I'm so excited. Checkmate. I woke her up, her mother, and now she's trying her best not to get caught awake at 1 a.m. She won't come out of her room anymore because she's scared of her mother. Now I can live peacefully. That's fair. That's fair. So we have this over here, over here, over here. We got a bridge that's ugly, but don't at me. And we're currently just kind of working on fixing things in the terrain, just kind of doing lots of hand detailing at the current moment. Currently, I'm filling in these things so that they'll actually fit into the terrain properly. So it'll actually look like they're supposed to be there. And then I can change them to a purlin, or with a purlin noise later, and it'll look clean and efficient and effective. So that is the current plan, but I need to actually do all that. But thankfully I have an auto clicker, so that's gonna be a lot easier than you would otherwise think. Just like that. See? All right, you always use that's fair. I believe you are wrong. My life is very unfair. It's fair that you're using your brains to solve a solution that your niece, sorry, is creating. Okay, I could change it to, I could change that's fair to, well, see, it sounds rude to say okay. I honestly don't know what I would use instead of that's fair. I'm not a very articulate person. Let's put it that way. So I'm not very smart, clearly. Jeez. I can build. I can place blocks. That's about it. Then I'm basic, like anything else I'm basically 0 IQ with. It's rather sad. Basically 0 IQ. Okay. You know what? I should just okay, this is gonna be a lot bigger of a task. Look at how deep that is. This needs to be fixed with something. So we are going to fix it with something. Oops. You're like, what are you doing, Horace? You're ruining your build. And I'm like, yes, I am. But that's my decision, not yours.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Boop, 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 boop. There we go. There we go. All right. You all, let's see. Math teacher says, what's x 22n equals... I don't even know how to read that. I don't even know... Horse, that's... Aha, very funny. Very funny. Making fun of me now. I don't know how to feel about that. No, wait. You're making fun of me. That's fair. Checkmate, boy. Actually, you know what? I could just do... Oh boy. Where's... Oh, right, yeah. All right, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Nice and pretty, like a bow on a chicken. There we go. All right, there we go. Fill 153, 100. There we go. Look at that. Slabs, there we go. Yeah, we'll just actually, let's just lower it. Okay. Let's do a new path. Yeah, like that. All right. Fill 153. I'm gonna have to remove some of this, but rather remove a little bit than have to do it again. There we go. Hey, Tube Twins, welcome to the stream. Okay, guys, that's fair is an inside joke now. I mean, you're not wrong. Or should I say, that's fair. All right. Voila. Look at that. We're getting somewhere, guys. Oops. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. You're gonna be very confused about what I'm doing right now. But oh! Jeez. But I promise it'll make sense in a second. And there's no point for it. Literally, no point for it. But it fills space, and that's really what's important about detailing, is that it fills space. And I get to break things constantly. Just absolutely constantly. Okay. Alright, fill 24, 100. Alright, fill 9, 100. Undo. Let's move this down. And then fill 9, 100. Make a break. Rebake. Boom. Done. Look at that. And then I'll just use a slab instead. That way it's just a little bit above. No. Yeah, that's fair. I could do another, like, layer here. Boop, just like that. Fill 9 to 0. And then do another layer. Or just like that. And voila, we got ourselves a nice little thing. And what we can do here is we can do a little drainage thing. Just for fun. Oops, there we go. Yep, there we go. Let's do black, black. Just like that. And then just like that. Boop, boop. And then I could do water. Oops. That's not what I want. Oops. There we go. And then it'll flow out. Just like that. See? Looks all pretty now. And then I can have this come out. But first I need to have it figured out first. So let's stack this down. Boop. Looks really ugly. Look at how ugly this looks right now. That's funny. All right. Just like that. The progress of this build is good. That's fair. It is fair. You know what? I'm not even gonna argue with that one. This one is fair. It is completely fair. Replace moss block. Alright, fill and 100. I don't know why I genuinely enjoy detailing so much, but I do. Way more than I should. Way more than I should. It's just such a satisfying thing to do. BR surface 12.3. And place one right there and do social fix watcher. Ugh, stupid thing. Fix watcher 100. And voila. Alright, there we go. Just like that. And then another waterfall.
There we go. And nope, I don't want that. Okay, that should just end there. All right, if I undo it, nope. There we go. Voila, little pond. I have literally no reason for it, but whatever. Let's see. Why would you add a pool in a medieval style build? This is not a pool. This is a little. It's a little waterway for their sewer. It's their sewer water. It's yucky and gross. I just haven't made it yucky and gross yet. See? Look at how yucky and gross it is now. Even has, like, floaty things in it. See? Boom. Instant sewer. Where's my moss block? And I can even have, like, can I do, like, let's see. Can I, like, have it and then have it? I can. Oh, I can. I just have to place it on. Look at how gross and smelly that is now. Boom. Add podzol to make it the dirtiest. No. There we go. See? Now it's a sewer. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. This one. Literally, what a solution to a height gradient. I swear, I give myself way more work than I should. This giant area to do, and I'm like, let's focus on this one tiny area that literally doesn't matter, but is gonna look absolutely fantastic when you walk through it, though. Which it now does. It now looks absolutely fantastic. That is fair. Exactly. It's fair. Fair and square. There we go. All right. You're very good at building. Why are you not blowing up? I'm pretty sure I placed the TNT right. Wait, what? The TNT?
What TNT? I'm scared. Why am I not blown up? Because I'm not a good enough YouTuber yet. Apparently my content is not viral enough. I don't know. You're asking questions I've been trying to answer for years. But I am now working my butt off as hard as I can to grow as quickly as possible. All right, there we go. Fill and 100. All right, that's $10,000 to homeless. Maybe yeah, because I definitely have $10,000 to just give away. Nope. Unfortunately, I'm pretty broke. I have money. I just won't. It's all an account that I can't use or spend. Well, I can. I just choose not to because, you know, the world is kind of going to garbage right now, so I don't want to spend it on stuff I don't need in case I need to spend it on, or I don't want to spend it on stuff I don't want, whatever. Now I seem selfish. Jeez. What the random ticks? It's like, I don't know, like 1,000. It's generally what I put it at. There we go. Alright, and boop, boop, boop. No, I won't do that. There we go. And boop, boop, boop. And get some of these guys just because I can. Oops. There we go. Fix the bloody bones before you end the live. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. 153. Oh, actually, I should do a brush because not all of it's done. BR surface. 315. G minus 153.
Actually, yeah, I'll just do it all, because I'll just change it. Replace 150, actually, set 3-1. Voila. Alright, what time is it? It is now 10:30. That means I've been live for almost 4 hours. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, how long should we stream for? How long should I stream for? Tis the question. All right, hey Ingo. 11:30 p.m. Damn. For me, just woke up. I actually woke up earlier when you started to stream, but went back to sleep. That's fair. Try to get some more sleep though. When you hit 5 hours and 59 minutes live. All right, all right, all right. All right, guys. It is the big moment. Let's see. Need others. Where are they? They are over here. There you are. Let's see. Nope. Hold on. G-mask. Copy, top, paste. All right. Let's see. Replace. Let's just do hand replacing. Replace hand stripped jungle wood. G-mask. All right. Hey Cots, hello. Is this tree pack or part of it is free for us? You can download the tree pack. It's not mine. Did you make all those trees? Well, no. Yeah. No. It's not my tree pack. Yes, you can download it. I believe it's in my Discord. It's right. Let's see. Where is it? Chit-chat. Nope. Wait, is it? Nope. Showcase. No. Building support. I believe is where it is. Okay, there it is. You can download it at this link right here. It's in building support. But no, this is not my build. Or not my trees. I could do this one. Replace 88 hand. In fact, I still remember that is bonkers. Replace hand 1-1. I'll just do 5-3. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. There we go. BR, copy paste, minus R. Gmask 0. Copy back. Nope. Warp. Watch her fall. Perfect. Oop. Okay. Laggy. Alright. I tried getting that, but it's too big. I can't even load it. Oof. I would use MC Edit. Essentially what you can do in MC Edit. Let's see. Would it work for me? Nope. No. I do not want to search MC Edit. So you go here. Let's see. Did I remember MC Edit? Do I even have it? MC Edit. Do I have anything on my... Oh, okay. Well, I'd suggest using MC Edit, and that way you can download the trees that you like. Because MC Edit will load it. And then you basically just turn them into individual schematics and it'll work better for you. Oh, that's literally in the middle of the path. Okay, there we go. That's a good placement. There we go. That's cool. I'll do that later. That for now. Yeah. That is what I would personally suggest. It'll help you get the things that you want and be a little less crazy. Alright. Gonna get rid of this tree. Because of multiple reasons. The main one is it's blocking my view, and I don't want it to be blocking my view. There we go. See, I don't want it to be blocking my view. No, it's not tall enough. So what about the spiky diamond boulders and random gold boxes? Those are going to be very interesting, actually. So let me paste these trees, and then I'll show you what I was going to do with those. Is it still too... You know what? I'm going to just make it fit. Okay, there we go. Voila. And there we go. See? If it doesn't fit, make it fit. Okay. I will show you what these are going to be. It is pure genius. I'm about to show you pure unadulterated genius. Okay. Oops. Watch this. Ready? Actually, let's extend this out one a little bit. Because I can. Set 41. Alright. This is already 4 hours. It is now been 3 hours and 54 minutes. Okay. Alright. And then get rid of this. Place this. Okay. And then I can get rid of this. Okay. So I'm gonna get a water bucket. Boom, boom, boom. And then maybe boom. There we go. Oops. Okay, and then I do replace 41 farmland. I know, I'm genius. It's okay. That is not the block I wanted. Do this, because I can. Let's see. I need... And then do a stack here to give this a better elevation. And then I could do 1, 2. Okay, perfect. Just like that. Did I properly? No, I didn't. Okay. Felt like I didn't do it properly. And voila. Just like that. 5 fill 100. Up. And then get myself some slabs. Just like that. And voila. Okay, okay, that's right. Exactly. See? See my genius? See my absolute stonker genius? Yeah, it's gonna go. It's fine though. Alright. Now I get the
the fun part of actually placing these stupid things. Beets, carrots, potatoes. First, I need to put my, there we go. Okay. Hate planting carrots and potatoes. Such a pain in my rear. There we go. And then I was going to do, I'm just gonna do something simple like this. Oops. Needs more detail, so I'm just gonna. Little detail, never hurt anybody. Just like that. Are you really gonna do 6 hours live? Probably not, but maybe. See, the problem is that I don't actually, like, every time I stream, I don't actually ever, like, right now, I mean, I'm literally as free as can be. It's not like I'm... Hello? Why can't I plant that? Oh, it's because I don't have beetroot seed. Such annoying. Nobody ever uses beetroot. It's like one of the most forgettable things in Minecraft. I should make a video about the 10 most forgettable things in Minecraft, and beetroots would be on that list. Nobody ever farms beetroots, ever. They're so useless. Ugh. Anyway. There, see? And then, when I actually change all of these gold blocks to something, which I should probably... Okay, let's finish this, or let's finish the gold blocks so I can actually change it, so I can actually see what that's gonna look like. Actually, I'll just do social replace near 151. Hashtag Perlin 5 98 98 1 and 16. Boom. Ta-da. All right. Hold on. I look. You have a lot of key buttons. Do you use mouse for them, or what do you? And what mouse? So I use a Razer Trinity. I used to use a Razer Hex V2. It's basically the same thing, but I use a Razer Trinity, and then I use Razer Synapse for my auto clicker. So I basically just have my my left and right click set to 20 CPS, so I can place and break super quickly. Then I have my mods, which is just fabric. You use command macros. For Lunar, I just use auto text. For Labby mod, I use auto text. And you just configure. So I have copy paste, undo, rotate, speed 10, speed 1 through. These are for recording, so I can go a little faster or a little slower. Because like when I'm like doing cinematics, it just allows me to control my speed a little bit more. Mods, command mods, and then I have set 41, which is just my one where I just, if I need to do a command over and over again, I can just do that. I actually don't need these because I'm using a replay mod now. Remove. Anyway, and that's pretty much it for now. So like that's my P key, undo is my I key, rotate is my O key. So it's all like the IOP. So I have undo, rotate, and then paste right next to each other. Speed 10 and speed 1 are my B and V keys, which I really like. My through key is my R key. So my through key is actually one of my the ones I really like. So like, for example, so if I was under this, I think is where, so if there's like, if I'm under something, right, and I want to get out, I can just go up and then just pop out really easily. And it's just so much easier than actually having to, going to top, because sometimes it puts me like way up here, right? Or having to actually physically break through, because that's sometimes really annoying, especially when you have to like break through here. Like you'd have to actually like physically break through and then come through. Instead, I just warp in and warp out. Replay mod is chill. Really nice, yeah. Is it possible to upload this MCM edit world with trees to BR so I can skim everything there? If you put it into a world, so if you use MCM edit, load the schematic, put it into a world, like a physical single player world, you can upload that world given you are a member. If you are a member on BR, then you can. If you're not a member, no, you can't. I don't remember how to do all of that, to be completely honest with you. So, warning, I don't know if that still works, but that should work. Oh my gosh, I just dropped the headset off my face. I'm so nice. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, so you should be able to just upload that world to, yeah, you should just be able to upload that entire world to MCM edit, or to to Builder Refuge. Trying to get situated. Help. Help. Okay. I need to check Discord real quickly. All right. Yeah, it's sick. I'll see if I can figure that out. All right. But it should just load. If you have member, you just go into a world and it should just load. You shouldn't be having issues with that. Like, it just should take a period of time. Like, don't do, like, you load it and you just don't touch your keyboard at all until it loads. If it's not crashing this, if it's not crashing the server or crashing your client, even crashing your client shouldn't be a problem, because the server should be able to handle it. If it's not, then I would talk to Mike then. I tried using the website, but it wouldn't load the schematic. Let me look. Alright, I will need a bathroom break very soon here, because I have now been streaming for 4 hours, and I need to actually, you know, when it calls, it calls. All right. How do you feel about noobs that build with emerald, diamond, gold, and netherite just to show off? I can, let's, hold on. Here, look. This is how I feel about it. Hold on, let's find it. Building stereotypes. Okay, hold on.
Wait. Can I?
Hold on.
Building this cool village.
Hold on. Oh, I found it. Yo, villagers, why does your house suck? Because it's not made of diamonds. No, but seriously, just because it's the most valuable block, stop building out of it. It looks terrible. It just looks terrible. I love it. It's stupid, but I love it. I don't even care. Yes, that's how I feel about it. All right. Let's see. BR. Oops. Yeah, that's 116. Let's see. Build. World. Alright, let's fly somewhere. Hopefully. Alright. But yeah, that's about how I feel about it. It's really weird. I know, sorry. I don't know why it's doing that, but whatever. Oh, it's because I'm also sharing that. See? One screen is that. Okay. Oops. Okay. BR. Let's see. Fa. Okay. No, okay. Nope. Damn it. There we go. All right, you load now, please. It literally looks blacked out, so it didn't look like I could click it. Freaking auto emoji. Fair. All right. Huh. Would Fa, just normal Fa, be able to deal with it? Normal Fa would work fine. Thinking. Does Builder's Refuge just not work at all? Trying to look for all my schematics. Thinking. Here, let me just look at the passport. Do I have any? Where are all my schematics that I had? Oh, they're probably all down here. There we go. Let's try that. See if it. Yeah, some things work. I don't even know what this is gonna be, honestly. Oh. Yeah, so I think it's just too big. I honestly don't know. That's fair. Is that are those your first words? No, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it's just too big then. I don't know.
Sorry. I could probably sit down and make schematics or like 4 schematics, of the tree pack, that I have on my server, and do that. I could use my server to load the tree pack and then send you that world. Yeah, I could just do that. I could just send. I'll message me on Discord, so I remember once I stop streaming, to put the tree pack on a different world. Have Lucas give me that world, and then I'll have him give me that world, then I'll send it to you, okay? Okay, sorry, I don't, chat has to be English only, please, thank you. Bloody Rackle, my niece, sorry, just lost control. What? I'm confused. Bloody Rascal, my niece. Oh. Alright, will do. Alright, sure. No builder should have to deal with having to make trees. I'm sorry. I think they're the stupidest things. It's why I made the sea asset pack. Hey, OPAPX. Welcome back. Alright. I don't know, a lot of people enjoy making trees. That's fair, but any builder who doesn't like making trees shouldn't have to make trees. So I'm glad that they don't. Because we have another option. A very good one, too. I occasionally make trees, but that's a pretty rare instance for me. Oh, I placed it in the air. All right. Place a sign. Place the sign right, whatever you want. Just place like the. Okay. All right. All right. All right. There you go. Hey, welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you once again. That's fair. Exactly, that is fair. Alright, guys, 4 hours in. 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Alright, fill and 100. It's great time for me too. Ah, fantastic. Always lovely to hear. There we go. Ta-da! Look, path is getting done. I don't know why I said it like that. But whatever. It's getting done. That's all that matters. There we go. You made a lot of progress today. Well, for me, different days, but same work because you started the line. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'd say, well, it doesn't feel like I made that much progress because I went from, well, okay. So this is what I started the build at today. So that was this morning. And then now this is now. Really, it's just a lot of detailing at the end of the day. Hey, Daniel, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a fantastic day. But yeah, so that's where we started today. So I'm happy. It just doesn't feel like that much, but when you realize that we've made all of these houses and added quite a few details. You won't texture the path. I know it's a lot of work, but hard pays. I'm guessing you won't do it. What do you mean? Like, I mean, like, you mean like, I don't know, 3151 kind of thing. Because that's certainly possible. What other things works with that? Do that. You know what we should do? I know what we should do. All right, 3188. All right, guys, this is the new path now. This is the new path. Gotta walk on it though. Up. I've made into a secret base. 5-1. What? All right. You do you have a good tutorial on houses? I actually look, guys, look. I promise. Look, I literally just made a tutorial on fast houses today. Before I started the stream, today, I made a tutorial on fast houses. And it's going to be uploaded tomorrow morning. So, now, it's not like a full house tutorial on, like, how to make every house. But, it is super, super useful. Trust me, you're going to want to watch it tomorrow. I promise you. It's going to save you, it's going to make your life way easier. I promise you. All right. I even have another tutorial for Tuesday. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake up your niece. All right, guys, we're all gonna talk real quiet now. It's going to be ASMR stream. But yes, we're going to have a tutorial tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be fantastic. So I have 2 tutorials set up. Now, I have a third in mind because I'm going to be doing another type of train. I know. Crazy, right? So we are going to be... It is going to be this week. So on Saturday, there's going to be a tutorial. Then on Tuesday, there's going to be another tutorial. And then on the next Saturday, it'll probably be this build. The video for this build. That's the plan anyway. So I have about a week to finish this build. And then I have, yeah, which should be about 20 to 30 more hours of work. Because I have to finish the build, record the build. Well, actually, I have to finish the build, destroy the build. Because all of these houses, like, do you see all these houses? Yeah, they're all going to be destroyed by hand. Like, I'm literally going to turn on my my replay mod, and then I'm going to break them. And then I'm going to replay them so it looks like I'm building them so that you guys get, like, a nice cinematic of the build. And I'm going to have to do that for these houses, all of these houses, I don't even know how many, and then all of these towers. Everything. And then the whole castle itself. So, I have a lot of work ahead of me. Like, a lot. I'm telling you, I have probably, like, 70 hours left for this week and next week. No, next week, just alone. Anyway, the point is that it's going to look super dope. That's the point. So I'm hoping that this will be the best video I ever make. Not ever. Sorry. That I've made so far. It's going to look fantastic. Also, there's totally not blood just spattered around the world right now on my path. Let's just ignore that. Anyway. Okay, no, I have to stay on this side of the thing. I have to finish this. All right. There we go. My friend, what oh, you deleted it. That looks painful. It will be painful. It'll be very painful. Who did you kill? Nobody. It was okay. All right. So we replaced near 153. So the original path looked like this because I was painting it on with the brush, and we made the joke that it was a bloody path. So I put a bunch of blood on it. It was a bloody, fleshy, bony path that we were building. It was forged out of the bodies of the town and villagers or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's very gruesome, but whatever. No, he did not kill it. Yeah, it's just the bodies of people who die naturally. Of the bodies that we acquire, quote unquote. It's nothing suspicious going on. But I promise, I didn't kill anybody. Not yet, anyway. I only kill villagers. Actually, I just kind of kill wandering traders. Do you know the film Maze Runners? I know of it, but I have not watched them yet. I don't know where they would be. Let me look. Where can I watch Maze Runner? Voodoo, Prime. Yeah, I have to pay for it or rent it. So, fortunately, that's a no-go. I do not have money to buy it. You realized you walked on bodies, right? We just won't talk about it. We just won't talk about it. We just won't talk about it. We're just not going to talk about it. It's today on TV. I do not have TV. I've never had cable. Never in my life have I had cable. I have TV, but I don't use it, yeah. I don't know. I hate ads. I hate ads so much with a burning passion. If I want to watch a movie, I don't want to watch ads. Like, it's the same reason I don't use Hulu. I hate ads. I absolutely hate ads. Especially, like, right in the middle of a show or something. Like, I'm sitting there, and it's suspenseful, and this big emotional moment, and then it's just like, if you have back pain, then Xterra will, you know, basically cure you. I'm like, what the frick? Get out of here! Nobody cares about you. You're not loved. That's why you're... I'm sorry. That's too much. If you have a possibility to do it, it's a very nice film. All right, sounds good. I will do that. That's fair. It is fair, exactly. All right. All right, 4.5 hours, guys. 4.5 hours. All right, I need yellow wool. No, orange wool. All right, you'll understand why I'm doing this in a second. Voila. What are other films that you guys think I should watch, given the chance? Hacksaw Ridge. All right. It's a war movie. Has Andrew Garfield in it. I was planning on watching it anyway, so that's one that it's already on my list, so sounds good. All right. Do you know the film In Time? No, I don't. There's a new Batman. Yes. What did you watch? Because I'm afraid I'll tell you a movie that you're... No. Just name any movies. Any movies that you guys think are good. Doesn't matter. I can just tell you if it's a movie or a watch. It's not a big deal. But naming every movie that I've watched is probably a long list. All right, there's a new Batman. Yes, Horace, what are you doing? Kind of doodling an MC? Yeah, basically. The Blind Side is kind of emotional, but is a good one. Off Interstellar. Ooh, I've watched Interstellar. I've watched Blind Side. Thought it was a fantastic movie. I was very happy with how it came out. It's very, very, very heartwarming kind of show. Not show, but movie. It's very sweet. My all-time favorite movie is La La Land. Highly recommend it. Ooh, I've heard of La La Land, but I've never actually watched it. Not even. Let me look. La La Land. What is it about? Let's see. Has J.K. Simmons, Emma Stone. Interesting. Hulu has it. All right, let's see. Musical / romance. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Might have to check that out. I'll have to look at the trailer. Y'all be having Netflix Premium while I'm here with the lowest tier. Wait, there's tiers of Netflix? There is? Let's see. Monthly cost, US dollars. Number of screens watched at all time. Oh, wow. Okay. Number of phone downloads you can have on. 4. Unlimited TV shows and mobile games. Okay, watch on your laptop. HD available. Ultra HD available. Yeah, okay, interesting. But like honestly, one screen, like $10 a month is not bad. But the fact that it's not HD is kind of weird, I'll be honest. Because that's literally at no extra cost to them. That doesn't cost them a dime more, I guarantee it. Like, that's them downgrading the movie. Right? I can't watch La La Land. I think Emma Stone is a ghost now after watching Spider-Man. Oof. Watching Spider-Man was just a back-breaking experience. For those who get the joke, we'll get the joke, but yeah. Yeah, it was a backbreaking experience. I know that was a cheap shot, but I will take it. I wish I could hold my laugh back breaking. I can't look. I thought it was good, so I don't know about you. I enjoyed it. All right. Make us a house. Like make you guys a house? All right. It was a horrible, but makes it it was horrible, but makes it even fun. That's fair. That is fair. That's the idea anyway. Just a tiny shack. How about this? I will make you a tiny shack right here. Boom. Voila. Change us into a... Yeah, uh-huh. Alright. The walls won't grow into big dripleys, right? Right? I don't think so. Not that I know of, anyway. Oh. I did not mean to fall there. Frick. Ouch. Stop. Fixed. Oh my gosh. Stupid thing. Ugh. All right, I need to figure out some way to make this more enjoyable. Not enjoyable. More, yeah, well, kind of enjoyable. Well, for the build, I feel like I'm just spamming a bunch of like random things everywhere. Like like these are great, but I need more. I need more. I need more, another idea, more ideas, better ideas, more ideas. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I can make little paths and stuff. All right. 2 more movies in my top 3. Inglourious. I've heard of that one, and Spirited Away. I've heard both of them. Haven't watched either of them. I probably should. I believe Spirited Away just got onto Netflix, right? I've been a tad bit lazy. Watching, you know, The Office for the 20th time. Okay, I know that sounds like a joke, but I kid you not. I literally am watching The Office for a 20th time. It's so sad. I just, like, it's like, I sit there and I'm, it's one of the reasons why I'm asking you guys, like, what to watch. Because if someone doesn't tell me to watch something, I just probably won't ever watch it. It's so hard for me to pick a damn movie. So I'm just like, I'll just watch The Office again. It's so sad. It's so depressing, but it's so true. Hey, Oliver. Like, it's just constantly on repeat. Like, I'll be building and I'm like, oh, what do I want to watch? Like, I'll literally just flip over to my YouTube and be like, there's nothing new in here. And then I'll flip over to my Netflix. And I'm like, do I want to watch anything? And you're like, no. Okay, let me just go on Peacock and watch The Office instead. And that's what I do. And then I've just done that over and over and over. It's absolutely absurd. Like, absolutely absurd. Yes, you confirmed in call yesterday. Hold on. Wait, sorry. Is there anyone else in the server? If you have nothing to do, switch on survival. Like fantasy plus romance plus action. That's fair. I mean, I'm a big Marvel nerd. Okay, maybe not Marvel nerd. I'm not totally obsessed with every lore, tiny little comic or whatever, but I do genuinely enjoy the movies a lot. I was a fan of... Oh, wow. I was a yawn out of nowhere. I'm listening to Harry Potter books on the Audible 25th time now. I can relate. Okay, I don't understand how, like, okay, I've been trying to reread Harry Potter books, and I don't understand. I can't. By the way, I'm going to talk about Harry Potter. If you have not heard about, like, if you have not read Harry Potter or watched the movies, I don't know where you're living. If it's some religious thing, I get that. I wasn't allowed to watch Harry Potter until I was 16. Anyway, but the point is that I can't, the books, I read them once, I loved them, absolutely adored them, really do, but I want to be able to listen to them again, but I just can't get over the way Harry treated Ginny, or, like, with Cho, or, like, all of that. Like, the whole romance was butchered, like, completely. I love Ginny, I love Hermione and Ron, but I don't like how they did it. Hey, Anton, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And if not, hopefully it gets better. I'm currently working on my mega build. The name is Waterfall. I know, super original. But we are currently working on detailing the town. The reader's voice is so darn cozy and satisfying. That's true. The other thing that I have a problem with Harry Potter books is that how his family treats him. I hate how his family treats him. It gets me every time. It pisses me off. Anyway, so it's hard. It's I don't know why, but it's just such a hard read for me. But yeah, let's see. Not even build height. So bad. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Voila, build height. So from ground level, so Y4 to height limit. Ta-da! That's actually not very, that is really not that high away. I'll be honest with you. Like, comparatively, like, that's 200, like, this used to be old height limit. Like, that used, like, this is, that is height limit right there. That's height limit right there. But now it's like 300 something. It's crazy. God tier builder. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think this is a rather nice build so far. Did you actually place a tree there? Right there? Yes, I placed a tree right there. Or right there. Yes, I did place a tree right there. I did. Okay, guys, better name than Waterfall. Yes, exactly. I'd use Aurora Falls, but that's already been used before by another build. This needs a damn thing. I know I'm being lazy. No, fine, I won't be lazy. There we go. But yes, better name. I think... Okay, let's not, please. It's not very nice. All right, there we go. Let's make some paths. Then a bench. Nice little bench. Nothing too fancy. All the way down to a sign. There we go. Alright. Call it Water Castle. That is very original. Yes, that is super original. Have you watched all the Star Wars movies? I have watched every single Star Wars movie up until it got absolutely garbage. The Rise of Skywalker. I could not get through that movie. I've tried like 3 times now, and I simply cannot get through that damn movie. It is so bad. I'm sorry. It is so bad. YouTube is laggy terribly for me right now, so I'm going to have to leave. All right, you have a good one. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I like Star Wars. I like The Mandalorian. I love Luke Skywalker. Cannot stand Jar Jar Binks or pretty much anything after Last Jedi. The Book of Boba Fett wasn't even that good. I'm sorry. It really just was not that good. It was kind of eh. Oh, wow. It's good again. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to have you. All right. Yeah, Rey was just an excuse to add a new character. I'm sorry. The fact that, like, I don't know. She didn't even feel like it was earned. Like, okay. Okay, think about it like this. So, Rey went from basically garbage to like some rando girl on some planet to some Jedi goddess basically in like the span of like 3 or 4 months or something. Like, I don't know what the like timeline is, but it was really short, right? And I'm telling you that there is no way in hell that she just becomes that good that quickly. Because if you think about it, Anakin, which it was considered one of the single greatest Jedi Masters of all time, period. I know that he's Darth Vader. But at the end of the day, even as Anakin, he was a great Jedi, right? Now, he started his training at like the age of like 9 or 10 or something, right? And then he didn't even become a Jedi until like he was an adult, like a full grade adult. But no, Rey just walks in here, is like, nah, screw that, barely gets any training at all, and then just completely destroys everything, does everything, like everything becomes super easy for her. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, great. It genuinely felt like a ploy. I'm sorry, a political ploy to make it seem for the female, whatever, ego. I don't care. Like, I have no issues with female leads. Like, none. I got no issue with it. There's like, I have no issue with females being badass. I think Black Widow is one of the best characters. Love her. Freaking badass. But she was done fairly well. She was in Iron Man. She was a pretty generic female character, you know, badass girl. It wasn't all that entertaining. She wasn't all that interesting, I'll be honest. Rey bombs out of that. She's basically the bottom of the list. She's generic, she's boring. Like, I don't care if she's a female. It doesn't make me racist, or not racist, sexist. If she's just boring. She's just plain boring. Like, genuinely boring. I don't know. Let's see. Place 133.12. Like, that's the problem I get. Captain America has the same problem. I'm sorry. I don't like Captain America either. I think I think she was a nice person. I enjoyed her movie. Like, I think I went to the movie, I enjoyed it, and I walked out. I wasn't a changed person. It's not like I was sitting there being like, oh my gosh, I've never seen something so great in my life. But it was an enjoyable movie. But I can't say I wasn't a little disappointed on like my second or third watching. She is a little generic, unfortunately. Black Widow can kick. Who can kick? Every Avenger. True. But she's Palpatine, so she's supposed... I don't care. Anakin was supposed to be... Okay, remember in the Phantom Menace when Obi-Wan... Or no, it was Qui-Gon Jinn who was like, I've never seen a higher midichlorian count or whatever, which is like supposed to be like the you know, the register of like how powerful a Jedi can be outside of training. So like on a natural basic level of how powerful someone is. Okay, but the thing is that I don't like like at the end of the day, Anakin was more powerful, yet Rey just picked it up. And Anakin got way more training than Rey did. And Rey got basically no training. What's wrong with me? I get satisfied when girls are jealous. Oh, interesting. Personally, I think one of the best Marvel movies, Captain America. Really? Or Captain Marvel. Yeah. Okay. It's totally fair. You can have your opinion. Just not mine. That's fair. Anyway. Oops, there we go. Give me my thing. There we go. Yeah, personally, my Marvel top 10... Or my Marvel rankings are like... I don't know. Do I even have those? I wonder. Captain... Let me see. Yeah, okay. I literally have a full list of... Okay. So here's my current list as of... as of like 9/6/2021. So it goes, what if, so starting at the bottom of the list, what if Hulk, Captain Marvel, Dark World, Thor 1, Guardians of the Galaxy 2, Black Widow, Ant-Man, Ant-Man 2, Guardians of the Galaxy, Iron Man 3, Iron Man 1, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, First Avenger, Avengers, Doctor Strange, Age of Ultron, Far From Home, Loki, Ragnarok, Homecoming, Winter Soldier, Captain America Civil War. Shang-Chi is too high on that list at this point. WandaVision, Endgame, Infinity War. But that's not including No Way Home or Eternals. And I'd say Eternals is pretty down the list. And No Way Home is third. I think Thanos is a good guy. Okay. 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 All right. I see where you're going with that. That's fair. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to say that's fair. I'm not even going to say that's fair. I'm going to deprive you of that satisfaction. How do you feel about that, huh? How do you feel about that? I'm going to deprive you of that sensation. Of that, I don't know. Leave me alone. I can't talk.
I've been streaming for 4 hours. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Jeez, okay. Hello, music. Well, I gotta go. All right, see you later, Oliver. Oh, my phone died. Good job. 10 out of 10. See you later. Bye. Have a good one. I said I was going to go to the bathroom, and then for some reason, I just don't have to go to the bathroom now. It's like it completely got yeeted out of my headspace for some reason. All right. I've been awake for 18 hours. Dang. It's night here. Should get some. I say I want you to get sleep, but I also kind of like you being around here. So I'm kind of conflicted. Kronk is conflicted. What is it? What does he say? Kronk is confused or something. I don't know. I remember. I haven't watched Emperor's New Groove in a very long time. But I like Kronk. I know I like Kronk. And tree placed. Voila. Oh, I should probably G-mask. G-mask 0. There we go. Look at that. Tree. Special tree. Specially, totally unimportant tree, but I don't care. When I see 6, I usually sleep at like 11 p.m. Now I don't sleep. Oof, yeah. I mean, I didn't sleep. Like, I went to bed at like 11. No. More like 10. Went to bed at 10. Woke up at like 2. Couldn't sleep again, so I just got up and started working. And then, yeah. Now I'm here. 5 hours later. Look at that. 5 hours. Party. Da, 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 da. Wait, hold on. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right. For me, it's 1943. Wow, it is. Yeah, wow, it's getting pretty late for you. 2 a.m. here. Dang. Oh, 244. All right, what should I put over here? Should I put another like no, I need to actually put a road here. A road needs to go here because otherwise it's literally, there's going to be no way to actually go over here. And that wouldn't be poggers. I'm sorry, I should not have used the word poggers. I'm sorry. I've basically just disowned myself. It's okay. I'll do it for you. You don't have to disown me. But at our should I question is, when should I eat? That is the real question. Because I had breakfast at around 4 and it's now 12. All right. You Dutch, Anton? No, I'm Swiss. Well, I was born in Switzerland, but my parents are Russian and Ukrainian. I know it's funny because of the situation, but the same opinion. But they have the same opinion about. Okay, I'll be honest here. I can pretty confidently say that pretty much everybody has the same opinion about Putin. Like, I don't care if you're Russian. I don't, because the reality is that it's like, I know that Russia is invading Ukraine, but it's Putin who's invading Ukraine, right? I feel like we need to make that distinction more often,
that it is Putin, not Russia. Like, Putin is invading Ukraine, not Russia. Funny fact about me, I don't eat lunch. Really? Thanks for saying. Oh, of course. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's why it makes, like, I was watching a CSGO tournament the other day, and there's this team called Gambit, and they're like a full, like, Russian team, right? And they get up on stage, and it's like this big tournament too. So it's not like just a tiny little detail, a tiny little deal. And everybody, they stand up, and the host, is on stage, and he's like, all right, who do you want to win? Let's do it by, sound, or, yell if you want your team to win, right? And, that's fine, like, totally respectable, but, like, and normally how it should go is, like, if it's your team, you yell as loud as you can. If it's not your team, then you just stay silent, right? But instead of, the crowd being silent when Gambit's name was called, they're like, they start booing and stuff. And I'm sitting here like, I have no issue. Like, I don't like Gambit just because I don't think they're a very good team or whatever. But to, like, boo somebody on stage just because of the current situation, I don't know. That turned me off, like, so much. Like, I have a genuine, like, I don't know. That is just so genuinely, I don't know, upsetting to me. Like, I have no beef with this team, but, like, to boo them, I don't know. I feel like that's crossing the line. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really want to talk about it because it's politics. But screw Putin. At the end of the day, that's it. I'm just going to say that. Screw Putin. I'm not going to make it about me. It's not. It's about Ukraine. It's about Russia. Because at the end of the day, those are the people that are going to suffer. Like, when people are in the U.S. or sitting here and, complaining, I look at TikTok, and, half of the, a ton of Americans are being like, oh, gas prices are going up, and it's because, we're not buying gas or oil from Russia. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, bruh, really? You're complaining? Are you actually genuinely complaining? Like, I get it. It's not a fun time to have to have to pay so much in gas. I get that. That's fine. But are you telling me that you're, I don't know, like, comparing your lives to, like, what's going on in the situation? Like, it's making, you're making it about you, right? Like, you're trying to make this horrible, awful, unforgivable, unforgettable situation about you. I don't know. It pisses me off. I'm not going to say anything more about it. It's Saturday here, just checking. What's the date there? It is currently Friday. Imagine Ukraine versus Russia being the uncensored library in 2080. It'll probably be in the uncensored library. Unless Ukraine wins. And then it won't. Alright, there we go. We got a road. For me, Friday too. That means you are in Australia somewhere. Yeah, you have to be in Australia. What am I talking about? Australia or New Zealand. You could also you might actually be in Japan. I don't know what the time zone there is. What time is it in Japan? I don't think it's China.
It is 3, 4. Okay, so Australia. Oh, it's 5. Okay, so you're not in Australia. You're in like India or something? No, I don't think that's. I think that's too. Yeah, it's too short. Where on earth would you be? Like, I want a time zone. Like, I want this. Okay. Alright. It's 7 o'clock for you. Nice. It's almost 8. Okay. Okay. Julie, how do you say your full name? Like, can you spell it out phonetically? Because, like, I'm just going to keep calling you Julie because that's the first forward thing. But I don't think that's right. Well, obviously it's not right because it's wrong. But would you do me a favor and, like, spell it out phonetically so I can say it properly? Did I forget? I did. Lol. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh dear. With a French J? Good luck with that. Julika? 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 Julika. Is that right? Julika? I'm gonna just kind of keep trying to say it until I get it. Julika? Julika? I don't know. Probably saying it wrong. Juliki? Juliki? It's close. Is it? Hold on. So Julika? I'm never gonna give you a. I'm never. I hate you, Quentin. I hate you so much. With a French J. So Julika. Julika? Like that? I got it. Shut up, Quentin. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. I just got rickrolled. I don't know. Whatever. How do you say J in French? Yeah, I don't know either. Like, you're saying it's a French J, but I have no idea what a French J is. So that's helping me a ton. It's helping me lots. Julika. I'm gonna butcher that sometimes, but okay. Are you fine with me calling you Julie? The J just sounds like more of a shk. G, a J. What here? Let's ask the internet how to say. Let's say Juliki. No. Let's see. Nope, that's okay. Let's see if they'll spell it phonetically. Nope, it's gonna say Julika. Okay. You're just gonna have to deal with me being a complete and utter idiot. Jane Frank. Wait, hold on.
J.
G. Oh, okay. So it's Julika. Like that? Julika? Julika. Yes, close, close. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just try to go that, and you're just gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm a garbage American who can't pronounce names. The J is correct now. Okay. So Julika. Okay. If you want to keep going and explain the rest of the thing, that's fine. Then I would appreciate that, but I don't want to waste your time. All right, Quentin is probably going to pronounce it correctly as well. I mean, he's also a European, so yeah. K, so it's like Julike, Julike, like that, Julike. All right, BR sphere 12. Up. Julike. Yay! Okay. That is... I mean, I did it, I guess, right? I don't know. Whatever. I know it's not a big deal, but... I can at least say I'll probably forget... Ugh, I don't want to forget. Julike. 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 No, ke. Right? Not ka. No, I say... Ugh, whatever. No, I'm not even gonna try that. Not even gonna try that. Not even gonna try. Not a chance. Sorry. You can say Jules or Julie. Okay. Julike. No, it's so fun to say though. Julike. Now pronounce my name. Are you guys trying to murder me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have to spell it phonetically, and then maybe. I will try. You know what? I will try. You know what? I'm going to do that. Julike. Julike. I'm sorry. It's so fun to say. I'm just gonna start saying your name just randomly. 3 hours from now, just be like Julike. Oh, Quentin wanted to call me. Alright. I bet he's about to school me in the fact that I can't say his last name.
You know in French they call me croissants?
No, they don't. Croissant. Yeah, no. But it's so fun. Just wait, can you say it? I'm sure you can.
Say what?
Julike. Julike.
I mean, it depends on how you want to say it. You can also say Julik, but I don't know if that's the way you want to say it.
No, I was gonna say it Julike. It's so fun to say.
Okay, but I've never heard someone with the name Julike.
Well,
Like
apparently that's the person now. All right, I'm joking. That's not my name. My name is. Oh, very funny. Very funny. Can you say it? Huh? Let's see.
Her girl, it's in him Zetgalzun. I fucking know.
I have no idea. There's 32 letters. Even though I literally speak Russian fluently, I still can't know the Russian alphabet song. Really? Damn, that's rough. That's about you, All right, what do you think of my build?
Wait, so it's a Dutch name, not a French name. I'm confused now.
Okay. I'm guessing
If
she's
it's
speaking
Dutch, I would
fluent.
just say Jultje or something, but that's about it. I wouldn't.
All right, Quentin, get your butt on the server.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I can
Why?
put you in the title again. I
Oh,
swear.
no.
Every time I put you in the title, it gets
Okay,
more
okay,
views.
but only if you show them the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, of course. I was just not going to because I didn't know if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can show it. I don't care. Ah, oui, oui. We were talking in French, eh? Ah, oui, oui, a baguette. I'm not even French.
Wait, I'm not even French. Wow.
But I'm actually not kidding. I am building the Eiffel Tower. This is how it
You
like
built
rough.
the Eiffel Tower.
Okay, this is supposed to be an elevator, and there is also a staircase. You can take the staircase
Where's the staircase?
in the bottom corner here. There's a staircase
Oh,
here.
Why is there a giant yellow sack of poop?
That's supposed to be like the wheel that's turning. You know.
Okay. All right, if you say so.
What are you gonna do about it, eh?
Nothing. I'm not gonna do anything about it.
What are you gonna do about
I'm
it?
not gonna
That's
do
what
anything about it. Are we literally gonna climb stairs? Is this,
Yeah, go
is
climb the
this
stairs. I'll race you.
speed 10?
No, no.
No. Oh, I fell.
So
Wait.
bad.
Okay, I got here.
I don't think speed 10 was
Sucker.
the call. Yeah, nice one.
All right,
Oh,
sorry. It's a Dutch version of a French name. Yes. What languages do y'all speak? I speak. I speak English as my third language, sometimes my fourth, and then I don't speak any other language.
Illiterate person.
I'm basically an illiterate person.
Imagine not knowing two
I can
languages.
barely speak English. I swear. I suck at
You know,
English.
I'm a bit of a croissant myself. I
Bit
can,
of a croissant. Okay, wait, Quentin. How many? You can speak Dutch and
okay,
English.
yeah, but if I say I can speak, I know like the first 10 numbers of the I was gonna say alphabet, but that was gonna be absolutely stupid.
The first 10 numbers of the alphabet. What's your favorite number in the alphabet? Imagine not speaking Dutch. I'm sorry, I can't speak Dutch.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna speak
All right,
Dutch to
hold on,
Noah,
hold
'cause
on. Well, I
he'll
just
take
said, but I will say again, I speak Russian, German, Swiss German, but a bit of French, and just started learning Chinese. What the frick? I speak a little
only
Spanish,
French-
Filipino, Tagalog/English, and a little Japanese. So
Okay, I need
basically,
you guys
Russian is my
to-
first language, then comes German, then comes English. So English is my third language. Damn. Okay, that's impressive. Okay, I can speak a bit of Finnish, a very, very small amount. And then I can ichi ni san shigo kusichachi kyu. That's the extent of my Japanese. Like that's it.
What did he just say?
I just counted from 1 to 10 in Japanese.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
No, it literally ichi ni san shigo kusichachi kyu. Yeah, no, I'm serious.
Alright, whatever you say.
No,
whatever
I'm
you say.
serious. Wait, please, back me up, Mask, back me up, please. I know I'm probably pronouncing them completely wrong, but I swear, I'm saying ichi ni san
The only
shigo
French sentence I know is "Je ne parle pas français," which
or
means I,
bonjour.
it,
No,
it
that's
means
not a
I can't
sentence.
speak
Never mind.
French.
Okay, once I learned Finnish, I learned how to speak a little Spanish. I don't know why they're connected. Oh, interesting. I can understand Latin to a certain extent. Bro, I don't understand why Latin is still taught. To be completely honest, I do not understand why a dead language is taught. Like, if someone can genuinely answer that question, I'd be grateful. Because I have no clue.
It's called running out of the tasks to do at school.
Bruh. Yet they don't even teach us how to file our own taxes or how to
Okay,
take
I swear
financial advice or,
if you were
or
taught
maybe
to file
first aid or maybe
Noah. If you were to be taught how to file taxes in class, you'd probably be asleep in like 2 minutes. and
okay,
then you wouldn't
but
remember
that's
it.
so much
Do
more
you
useful.
remember anything from school?
Yes.
Come on.
I
Okay,
do.
tell me.
What do you
what?
mean? Tell me.
Yeah, what do you remember from high school?
From
Come
high
on.
school, I
Yeah.
learned. We read a book called The Hiding Place.
You read a book.
Hold on. We read this book called The Hiding Place. It was about this family who was protecting Jews in World War II during the Holocaust. You said something, and there's something, and about the troubles and tribulations that all of the that the Jews had to go through, and it was awful,
Alright,
terrible,
alright.
miserable. It was about someone who survived the concentration camp. I can't even imagine how hard that was. Anyway,
Have you ever seen the movie Boy in a Striped Pajama?
let's see. Give me an example of Japanese phrase. Don't get it from anime. That's cheating. I don't speak
Ah.
Japanese. I just know literally the numbers from 1 to 10 because that's how we used to count in karate. Because, yeah,
See, he's a fake. He's a fraud. I
basically,
told you.
I that's literally all I know. I swear.
He's not a real Japanese person.
Yeah, no, really.
You know,
I could never guess that I'm not a real Japanese person.
No, you don't know me. I have watched enough anime to say ni hao. Wait, that's
Meow. Oh gosh.
Why can I not remember a single word? I've watched all of Attack on Titan and I cannot remember a single
You
fucking
get
word.
word.
Oh
Wait, no
my.
way. Literally, I also do karate. Ooh, what belt are you? All right, Quentin, get your butt over here.
No.
Come help me.
Oh my god, no. 1 second.
Why? Why? No, get your butt
I'm
over here.
breaking. I'm almost done. I have to break like 2 more blocks. Give me a second. Alright. Now you can TP me. Okay, I'll just do it myself.
Okay.
Just kidding.
No,
Now you're
what? No, that.
What are you gonna do
I
about
hate
it?
you.
Alright, what is it? Oh, I was already here.
Oh, sucker.
I can't see you though because the render distance.
Yeah,
stuff.
I know. It's fine.
Yeah, nice redstone bridge. I don't know if you want to keep it redstone though. It's not a good choice. You know, if you put TNT on it, it will probably explode. So that's not a very good design in the bridge. No, watch out the bridge! Game rule do explosion.
No, shush. Oh shoot, Quentin. Skin matches perfectly with the cape. Yes. It
Yeah, I
does.
know it. That
Hey,
is the point.
L dance. Wait, wrong account. Sucker. Hey, Mike. Hello. Get launched, boy. Okay, that's toxic.
Also, I don't think the rocks should be made out of diamonds. It might be a bit expensive. So
Fine.
I'm just letting you know in advance, just in case.
Just in case. All right. Well, I'll
Yes.
make them out of gold because that's more valuable.
You sure? Do you think a cubic meter of diamond is less valuable than a cubic meter of gold? I'm quite certain diamonds are more expensive.
Yes, but okay. You do realize that the reason why diamonds are expensive is purely because girls like the way they look, right?
Well, they're also a valuable resource and used in drills and
Yes, but that's industrial diamonds. That's different.
It's still diamonds.
It's barely.
Okay, what diamonds are the diamonds in Minecraft then?
The diamonds that you use for literally the most valuable things in the world. I'm kidding.
Exactly, they are used for tools in the Minecraft universe, Noah. Checkmate.
Checkmate. Okay, that's toxic. Hey,
It
Mike,
is
how you doing? Oh damn, YouTube is lagging again. It's late for me, so I'm gonna go. All right, you have a good one. I told
But
you,
you
Quentin.
TP'd me here,
Quentin
so
agrees with me. Diamonds are very rare, hence the price. Gold is less value. I don't care.
Yeah, I
Whatever.
told you. Easy.
You know what? You know what? Both
Okay, how about you just show me your build
Y'all
and I can just say
are
like it's bad and then go
suckers.
back.
Netherite. Hold on.
How much is netherite worth in real life?
No. Place near 100. 41 hand. Boom. There. Now it's the most valuable resource on the planet. I don't care for it.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, netherite. I don't know about that one.
No, because diamonds are very hard to break and
Okay,
it's very rare.
make them out
Okay,
of choker
but-
blocks
but
filled
you-
with
but-
netherite.
Okay, fine. I'll give you a tour on my build. Ready?
Yeah.
There's a castle. There's
Wow.
a house.
Wow.
I know, right? It's wonderful. Also, there's a tree. Do you like
Wow.
my tree?
It's pretty tree.
Wow.
Yeah.
What
I like.
What a
I like-
lame compliment.
What are the black lines in the train? It's so weird.
What do you mean it's weird?
I don't know. I don't like the color map.
You don't like the color map? That's sad.
I mean, it's just. I don't know what the. It
well,
just
most
doesn't-
of it's gonna be covered up anyway, so it's not a big deal. Why, you want me to
Okay,
change
whatever.
it?
I mean, you can just do an angle brush. It will probably look cooler.
No, you can't do an angle brush because of how the damn terrain is made. It's stupid. I tried it, trust me. But you can't do it.
Okay, but maybe if I do it, it will look better.
No, well, now you can't because it's.
Oh,
it is-
I like the water flow though.
Same.
The level of water that changes throughout the map.
Yeah, thanks. I
It's
appreciate
quite-
that.
Wait, what? Oh wait, it goes up. Okay. I was like, how did the water do that? But it starts high up here.
Show him my shack. Okay, yes, I will show you your hair. You want to see you want to see Mask's shack?
That will be $1,000 a month.
Exact. No, at least 1,500.
I'm looking for like studios and houses to be able to live in like a
Oh.
place where I'm gonna be studying, right?
Uh-huh.
And oh my lord, everything's so
Freaking
damn
expensive.
expensive.
Yeah,
I
know.
cannot. I'll just stay at home forever.
You just
I
stay at home,
swear.
exactly. I'm 21 years old. I don't like. I know that I'm supposed to like be moved out and all that, but bruh, I don't want to be spending, you know, freaking $3,000 a month just to
Dude,
live.
Today I went to the school I want to go to, right? And I went to a day where we can like look at the room to your own apartments, and literally no one was able to do it because they were all like, yeah, it's too expensive.
Oof.
And
Thanks.
keep in mind, these are all like my age, 19 to like 20, 22
Oh,
year old.
frick off. My stream stopped.
No, you're fine on mine. I can see it.
I just start. Oh, it literally just said
I'm still
stream
watching.
started less than 1 minute ago.
Hmm.
It just like my OBS just said I reconnected. Okay.
I
Sorry,
can still
guys.
see you. You're still talking in your.
Yeah, stream is working. Okay. It glitched, but it's back. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Quint, how should I do the detailing? Like, I'm doing lots of flowers and stuff, but and like,
Why don't you try my technique of mixing the terrain with the houses a bit more? I just feel whenever I see your builds, I sometimes feel a disconnect between the terrain and the houses.
I mean, one's organic and one is a structure.
Okay, but I'll take Holy City for example. They are integral to each other. To
I know, but
become...
Holy City feels far more like an more Arabic style, which is generally made out of the dirt that it's literally built on.
Alright, instead of that, you can also just have plants growing up into the sides.
Okay, what would you do
But
on
like,
like this
give it to me.
house?
You can see it's like very... I don't know, it just feels...
Okay, what would you do with it? Like show me. Show me what you would do with it.
Well, first of all, I wouldn't have placed this one here because it's way too close to the edge. But second, if you don't want to... Do you want to raise the terrain or not?
Raise the terrain? What do you mean?
Yeah, make it higher. Do you want to do that or not? Like up to the building. Like you'd have
Yeah,
like
just
this.
show me what we're gonna. Here, let me take
Well,
a
first
copy.
off, you'd have.
Let me
the-
take a copy of it, and that way I
Come
can
on,
change
you
it
don't
if I
trust
want.
me. I see how it is.
But-
Trust me.
No, I trust you. I just want to make sure that we're all good. We're covering all our bases.
Someone asked me if they think they're a good uncle. I don't know. Are you an uncle?
Do you think I'm? He carried his niece to bed, and yeah, I don't know
Yeah, that's a great uncle.
exactly. Should I try getting member on BR? Yes.
The greatest uncle. I don't like this. I'll change this to that, and then this to that. I mean, this is coming from someone who studied architecture, so
Yeah, I know.
you're kind of gonna get like the more realistic outcome to the building.
Wait, are you changing the building?
Well, I'm changing it to fit the narrative of what I'm working on.
Okay.
So like right now,
I
I'm
really
gonna
no
do
idea
this.
where you are.
I went to the one that you placed. I assume that's the one you
Oh,
placed.
I see. Okay.
You'd have the vines growing down, which shows it's overgrowing.
Think you can also give the blood back, Briz? That's my niece. What? My
Also
blood.
give the blood back, horse. That's my niece. What?
I'm so confused.
Excuse me. I don't know what I'm reading, but okay, Noah. Move this one up. Oh, that's not up. You didn't see that. One up, and then now we have this little layer here that we can use to our advantage to give the building more of a spacey look. Whatever you say, I don't know what it's called in English. Also, I would get rid of those trapdoors just because it's a bit of a too extreme overhang. But you can do that, but I do it with a different block. Maybe spruce, and then do it like this, where it's a bit more, I don't know, it's a bit more well aligned, less simple, I guess. Like that. And then the sides, you can have that become a bit darker on the top right. So you'd have the tuff coming in from the top. I wouldn't do these edges, I don't know. I like them sometimes, but I feel like they're a bit old / overused. But if you still like them, you can use them.
What do you mean edges?
These, like those things.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like they're okay, but they're just too big in my opinion.
Okay.
What you can do to do that, to create more depth, instead of the edges, you can have it extrude outwards. So like again with the stairs on the bottom there. So right now, this is how I would do it. Obviously, it's not how you would do it. But now, you can see compared to this one here, right? There's a, you can see me, yeah, there. This one, so the one that I didn't edit. It's a very the shapes, they kind of form into each other a bit better. So you'd have this one. It transitions to the other layer a lot smoother than the other one. This one is kind of like stone, dark, and then white, right? Whilst this one is going to be andesite, tough, which is a bit darker, so it moves into the dark oak. Then from dark oak to a lighter, which is spruce, and then also some tough on the side to again mix with the dark oak. And only then starts the white. I would even go as far as to change this to like diorite, so it would again smoothly transition into the white from a bit of a lighter white.
Okay.
Also,
I don't like the backlights here, but that's I know
I
that's
don't
your
know
style.
what else to freaking put.
You can put a lot of things. You can do let's see. You can do a gray backdrop or cyan actually. Also, I'll do that normally. That's there, and then this cyan wand. Also, I don't do YouTube, but I might want to do it. I don't know. I haven't got the time yet to figure out what I want to do exactly or how I want to do it. But maybe. So like that. So you'd have depth again, right? But you don't need to have lights there. If you want to have lights, you can use the light block, obviously. But I think the Streamlight is just a bit too much.
I don't like this room light. I addressed that earlier, but it was the only light block that I could think of that actually filled in properly.
All right. And then probably like, I don't know, like stairs there. So now if you look from a distance, you have even more
It looks
depth.
too modern with that, to be honest.
You mean with those two?
Well, no, just with the concrete and the the terracotta and the
You can
trapdoors.
change it up. But I would just have another layer in there. So there's there.
Okay,
You
that's
can
better.
also do
Why don't you just do /tr?
there. Because I'm doing a different block.
Ah.
Something like that maybe.
Honey blocks
And
with
then-
glowstone behind it. That's possible.
And then these you can vary, right? So you'd have one closed and one open again.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Okay, reconnected. Why is it freaking out? All right. Okay. All right. What I'm gonna take is I'm going to do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build up the train. I'm gonna use the leaves. I'm gonna remove the I don't know what you call it. The full round thing of this, right?
It's fine to have it be crumpled because that is what it is. It's a foundation to
No,
the
that's
building.
fine. So I'll crumble the foundation. I'm gonna use the tough. I'm not gonna change the height or anything like that to the thing. I can add the diorite, but I won't change the windows because that's too much work. But I will do everything else. Because too many things are right next to trees, and I'd have to fix the trees, and there's way too many houses for that. So I'm just not going to do that. But good lesson for the future. That's the point.
I kind of like the suggestion with the honey blocks because let me try that. So instead of the glowstone layer there, you put honey blocks in front, so it's like nicer. I
don't like that though. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you can see behind them so easily, and it feels like there's layers of them. It's 3:30 a.m. here. Wow, that is insane. You should probably get some sleep.
Well, I just don't like the shroom light.
I don't either, but I feel like that's kind of what I'm stuck with at this point.
Well,
I could probably
the thing
add
is the shroom light, the color of the shroom light is so extreme that it makes your houses look very weird.
well,
in my
right,
opinion.
but there's no way I'm changing every single thing to like. I don't like your windows in general.
Put like dripstone or put a cyan
Like-
terracotta or anything behind it instead of the. It doesn't have to light up.
Well, right, but it kind of does for me. I like the fact that it lights up.
You can also have there be a interior which is not interiated, but there is like a room, right? So it has. You can still see through it. It just doesn't have detail inside because you won't see it anyway.
That's possible.
So you just have to be open. That's what I normally do when I make my structures. It's open, so that's why I don't have to worry about it.
Let me look. You mean like that?
Well, yeah, but it would, yeah, exactly that. But obviously you'd have the floor be actually thin because now I didn't raise this part up, so it looks a bit weird.
No, it's fine.
But so if you're looking from the outside now, you can see it isn't just like some makeshift thing. You can actually see inside of the house, which you don't have to have anything inside
I know,
apart
but
from
it
maybe
feels
like
weird if there's nothing inside.
you don't see what's inside. You can just see that there's depth inside the house.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Depth.
Alrighty, then that's what I'll do. I'll just replace all of the Streamlight to glass. Damn, that's a lot of blocks. All right, well, I just added another 4 hours onto my onto my thing.
I mean, it's up to you.
It's not really. Anyway.
You can literally just change the shroom light right now, and then it'd be almost fine already. Change the shroom light to like the glass you did earlier.
What, 15?
I think it was it black? I don't know what color it was. Let me check. I think it was light gray.
You placed black.
Oh no, it was brown. Just brown.
Oh.
No. Brown will work best. Just change the shroom light to brown stained glass. Yeah, there you go.
All right, and then I'll just
Now-
spam a bunch of blocks of light.
Okay, but now if you look around, right, You don't
Yeah,
have.
no.
There's nothing in there yet. and
I
it's-
prefer to have I hate the fact I really hate Streamlight. Like I
Alright.
hate when my houses look like it's one of the reasons why I liked this build. When I was doing it for Shao, or with this kind of style, like a very similar style to this for Shao, because it was all interior. I had to be interior, but it looked fantastic because of it.
I also would like you to try different roof styles. Because I always see you do the same like circle or square, and then you have a slab, like a flat slab on top. So I'll make a roof, and I want to see if what you think about it.
Okay.
And you should try some like different roof types.
All right. Is it 6 hours now? It is 5 hours and 44 minutes, so getting close.
Is it how long you've been going?
Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours.
I did see you start like a while ago, but I went to.
Yeah, I've been streaming for a while, a very long while. Okay, how the frick do you do the? Here, can I see you do the crumble?
It's literally just.
Are you literally
Here.
just getting rid of this
It's
and then like?
just breaking and then placing and then breaking and then
Okay.
placing and then I break that block. So it's a bit more organic, right? So it goes up and down, up and down. You don't use stairs per se.
I know.
Just you go up and then you go down and then you up and then oh, this one's down there. You go up and like that. And then obviously the parts that are a bit more up, you put a bit more terrain up to. And then the azalea would be where you like kind of blend it in a bit more.
Okay.
Someone's asking a question, by the way.
Horace, what's going on with the internship thingy? Out of curiosity, of course. Lucas said no, so at the current moment, it's a no.
What is it about, if you don't mind me asking?
People were interested in building for me for free because the payment would be, instead of charging, I would just simply just get or have them build with me.
Oh, is Lucas saying no to getting on the server?
Yeah, essentially.
Right.
And he doesn't have an extra server to do that with, so until like he won't for a while, so.
I mean, you could have it be external via Builder's Refuge, if they wanted.
I could, but
they
it's
really want to.
116, and I'm not really. I don't know. It's hard to transfer builds constantly and deal with
I mean,
that.
if they just send you a schematic, you can
Say
upload
again?
that. If they just send you a schematic.
Oh. No, like I'd build like right alongside them. Like they would be literally
Oh,
next to
okay.
me.
Yeah, I thought you meant they just like voluntarily build stuff for you.
No,
but
no.
I would totally understand if that's not.
No, they need to
because
watch me. They need to watch how I build and how I, like, we need to be in a call just and like just a consistent explanation of like just a constant feedback loop of what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong, how you're doing this and how you're doing that, etc.
Okay, Noah. I want to try. I'm thinking of starting a YouTube channel, right?
Right.
How do I even begin?
How do you like? Are you talking to me as like
As I'm me wanting to do that.
um?
So I want to make videos of probably of me building. I don't fucking know.
Well, I mean, I can't say my videos are the greatest in the world, so probably don't take most of them, for example. It depends
That's
on
not
what
very
type of
smart.
YouTube you're gonna do. Are you doing like
I would want to make something. And then just,
tutorials? Or are you making
show me
cinematics?
making
Are you
that, bro.
making like what?
but
Do you,
it will probably just be small stuff and most likely tutorials. Yeah, it'd just be like a build along thing.
Okay. Like a let's build kind of thing?
Well, it would just be like I show the build and then I build it and then I show the building so you can build along. I guess.
Okay. All right. First you need ability to edit on some level.
I mean, I can edit
Most
something.
tutorials in general are one takes, so you make a take and then you upload it, kind of thing. That's what I do for the most part. It's not rocket science really.
I'd say you'd probably want like some level of like you need social medias for it. I wouldn't suggest using your real name. So like a channel name. Quentin is fine. DaVinci Resolve, a good editor. Free and many people prefer it over Premiere Pro. So if you wanted it. Also, I have After Effects too.
I have Premiere Pro now.
Yeah, you have
so that's-
Premiere Pro anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway, thinking. You need something niche. You need to be unique in some way, right? For me, it's building. Obviously, for you, it'd be building too. But like, even more niche. Like for me, I have like a very.
Well, I don't know if it has to be niche. That's the thing. Why can't it just be simple?
It can't be simple, but it has to be a niche simple, because the thing is that if you don't give anything, like if you're sitting there and you don't have anything to give somebody, then they're not going to watch. Nobody's going to subscribe, right? That's
It would be the tutorial that I would be giving, right?
right. But even more than that, right? When somebody looks at, okay, so for example, let me give you an example. Okay, so when you need to fix, or when you need to learn how to do something with World Edit, right? You go look up a tutorial, right?
Mhm.
Okay, but how many times after looking at that tutorial are you going to subscribe to somebody?
Well, not quite often.
Yeah, exactly.
But
So-
I can't speak for other people.
Right,
I
but
think
you are people, and you gave the right answer. 90% of the time, you don't get, no, way more than that. It is a tiny percent of people that actually watch your videos and will actually subscribe.
Yeah, but I'm not really aiming on.
like so few people. See,
Yeah,
that-
but I feel like if I were to just create quality content, right, they will come eventually. Like they'll just
right.
If
Now that
it's
is
good,
one good thing about tutorials is generally you'll grow an audience over time. But if you don't have something, so when they look on your page, right, and you don't have anything different than any other tutorial person, then generally you won't get a recurring view. So you'll get a single view, which is fine, but in general,
well,
you
that's
won't.
why I would do it in my way, obviously.
Right. So as long as I'm not saying that you don't have one. I'm just saying you will need a an ability for a recurring person to come back, a reason for that. For me, it's generally I give good tutorials, and I have advanced tutorials, and I do good builds.
I think
I'm
I
pretty
wouldn't
generic.
want to
I'm
do
boring.
anything advanced simply because I don't think you can reach as big of an audience with
No.
that.
You can't. But the audience that you do reach, like for me, example, I do advanced things because I have a much higher chance of having that person actually be retained.
Well, then I disagree with that, right? Because the thing you just said is kind of the same for yours. Is they just search up like how do I do this command, and then they see the command, and then they leave again.
Right.
So it wouldn't really change even if it's advanced or not advanced.
No, but it does. All of my simple videos, all of my simple tutorials don't get near as much traction, retaining traction as my advanced ones. They're tutorials, they can all be followed, but in general, my more advanced tutorials get more retaining traction, and that's just statistics. I don't know. Let's see. If Horus is a girl, he'll be 15 times more buff. That's fair. The niche is just the subject. You don't need to make anything or something that stands out. No, I don't know. Like you're gonna like figure it out as you go. Like I don't see it as a Like, I'm still figuring my niche out.
Well,
Like, I'm still...
I wouldn't mind just making something that people have already done before, but just
Yeah.
doing it in my
Yeah,
style.
if you want to do it in
Because
your style, like
there's no way you
like
can ever
taking
do
my
something
like
that
for
no one has
example, go take
created.
my house. Like, I'm serious. Like, genuinely, go take my house, set up OBS or whatever recording software. Literally, go take my house,
I'm
which you
not
just
taking your
did,
house.
and put it in a little bit of terrain that's like whatever that has moss or grass or whatever the hell you want. Go take my terrain, or go take my house,
Oh, your content. Okay, good idea.
and then you transform it into something better, right? You talk about what you did. You just did exactly that, and that will get good views. Okay,
Well,
it won't
I
get
would
good
probably
views.
do that, and I would just make like a super dumb, simple house and be like, this is how you upgrade your house.
Yeah, no, take my house if you want. It's mine's not this great.
No, yours too complicated. I need like a box, and then the box is already hard enough.
No,
to
but I'd okay.
change.
That's fine, but I would do both. It's free content, and if you don't, then I'm going to.
You can do it. I don't care.
Okay. All right. I'm literally gonna take my house and then just like how to make it more advanced, how to make it look better. All right.
Almost done changing your stupid little house with that stupid little roof.
Oh. Damn, you transformed it, interestingly. The stupid little roof. Ouch, that hurts.
Well, now it's no longer a stupid little roof. Now it's a cool little roof.
Cool little roof. I see. I see how it is.
It's because I built on it.
Uh-huh.
But the cool little roof isn't completely done yet.
Alright, sorry. Yo, Horace, I'm asleep. Like your advice. Scream what you're about to the end. Wait. What you're about to the end of the live stream? Quentin, how do you feel about joining the group, recreating the Earth in MC, and building your own house?
I mean, I used to build on a server called Geocraft, which is kind of the Dutch version of that. It's really old already. I think it's been out for like 5 years now. And I've created a bunch of buildings on there, so I do have experience with doing that kind of stuff, and it's fun. But I don't know if I want to do that recreating the Earth thing, because probably the only things I want to build are already built. Like it'd just be like big buildings that are well known. Yeah. I think that's most fun.
See, the thing is that a lot of the boring stuff just boils down to building rural areas and boring suburbs.
Well, that's what it is. If you go to the server I was talking about, where they are recreating all of the Netherlands, every well-known building has been made, and every single suburb ever is not made.
Yeah, exactly.
There's just the way they did it though is they have like geo data, because we have really good geo data in the Netherlands. They were able to grab it and make a 3D model like of all the houses, and they imported that into Minecraft. So you have like all the houses already standing, but just with like stone and a yellow wool block roof. Mm-hmm. It's still really cool, but it shows that it's supposed to be there, but it's not actually built.
Right.
Also, building one-to-one scale real life buildings is a pain.
That's
if
true.
You are building,
especially when it generally comes out pretty ugly, in my opinion.
I don't know how to do it on Build the Earth. I don't know if it's 1-to-1 or 2-to-1.
No, it's 1-to-1. It just looks awful.
I don't know. It's really hard to build 1-to-1. I always build like mer scale style, which is 1-to-1.5.
Yeah.
And although the Eiffel Tower I showed earlier is 1-to-1.
Yeah. But that's just because it's a giant monument.
It's a giant building. It's absolutely humongous.
Yeah.
Almost as small as your Mamma Mia pizza.
Build the house that Horace came across when he was looking at Google Maps. Haha, very funny. Alright, well I have a lot of work ahead of me now.
Well, I
Okay, what do you
already
think of
did.
the observatory house?
Did you did make it a observatory house, didn't you? I like the roofs. I just don't know if I'm willing to change them.
That's up to you. I just think you should try different styles because I always see these roofs on your builds. It's either those or the caster ones where it's like a big cylinder.
A cylinder?
just-
What do you mean?
Well, circle, cylinder, whatever.
Like, what about these? These are good roofs.
Okay, show
It's-
me your builds. Show me your builds. Like go to all the builds you've made here.
All right, look at that's
Okay.
that's different.
These are the same.
What do you mean they're the same?
They are still circles that start really wide and then go into smaller parts and they go up.
Fine.
Go to another one. Come on, go to another one. And also you have these the slabby ones. These you always do too. The ones you're looking at.
I just
not a
hate
bad
doing
thing.
roofs.
This one's okay because it's different. I really like this one always.
The castle's pretty generic and boring, but whatever. What's the point? Warps 2, I don't even know. Lemuria is probably just garbage. Yeah, it's garbage. Here, fine. I know one that will definitely. Here you go.
What?
It's definitely not my style of roof.
And yet I still see the style that you are working on.
What do you mean?
With like the balconies here, the end stone. It's like extremely your style.
Yeah, I know it is. I mean, it wouldn't be my style if it wasn't my style. Fine, what about this?
This is arcane.
Mhm.
What are the buildings down here referenced for?
There's literally no reference. It's just so that it'll fill up space.
I like these. These are good. Although you did these you always do,
What?
where you have like the this and then an anvil and then a block and then it's just
I know.
I broke both of my legs because it doesn't slowly go down. It goes down in like a 20 feet drop. What are you doing?
I know. Yes, we've just hit 6 hours. It's awesome. I know. I just.
Oh, look at me! I'm at the market stall.
I hate having to do.
Ooh, let me peer over the edge real quick. Oh no!
I know.
What?
I literally just hate having to do the. I hate having to, literally just
Okay, but no, that is one of those visual things that are very easily noticeable.
I know. Okay, but
Unless you
the
didn't put
reason
grass
why I
in
do
it.
those damn platforms is so I don't have to put them in terrain. Like, look at how painful this is. This is what I have to deal with when I have to put it in terrain. I have to really form the freaking terrain around the damn houses, and I hate it.
That's your problem.
I know, but I can't. Like, the only reason why I'm not doing it on this one is because I know it doesn't look the best. Like, I know this looks so much like, look, this area right here is a perfect example of a great, fantastic village. Is there's a road, there's ponds, there's things to look at, places to be, things to go for, right? I like this. This is very entertaining for me. I don't care if it's entertaining for other people. I care if it's entertaining for me. I genuinely like going through villages like this. But I have to put so much effort into all of this. Like, I've been working on this like one area for like 4 hours. It's stupid. Also, I'm gonna take this house.
Oh, I see how it is.
my house now.
I see how it is.
It's my observatory. I'm gonna do this for a little mini short. Thank you.
Well, this is what I'd probably build. I'd just build something like that. Is like, hey, look, I built an observatory at a Minecraft. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Or I do one of those noob versus pro.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Noob
Oh.
observatory versus pro
I
observatory.
mean, this would probably be like the, I don't know. This wouldn't be the pro observatory, but this would be a.
This would be the hacker observatory. I see how
Yeah,
it
the
is.
hacker observatory. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
I like how there's no in between.
All right, I will try to. You know what? I will try to fix the damn roofs.
Oh my god, guys, he is going to try. Wow.
Shut up. I'm going to. Leave me
You're
alone.
actually trying?
I hate you.
Dang. That's cool.
But fixing all of these roofs is not going to be fun.
Well, you don't have to.
Well, now I kind of do when you say it, because I know that you're a better builder than me.
I mean, it's up to you.
No, it's not. It's kind of the whole point of what I literally just said. Just saying. See, when someone better than you tells you something, then generally it means he's right.
Well,
Which makes
it's
me
also your
wrong.
style, so
No.
if that's your
No,
style,
it's-
that's
no, I know that it's me being lazy. I hate doing roofs. There's a reason behind it. There's a reason, like, there's a reason, but I'm bad at roofs. Like, I'm genuinely bad at roofs. I hate doing roofs. Like, I'm garbo at roofs. Can you tell? Yes, you can, because you literally just changed them. Okay, what the frick did you do? Oh. There we go. There, is that how you do them?
Well, I changed the bottom part because I don't like the way you did that part, but yeah, pretty much.
There, you happy?
No,
Ouch.
no, I used the different colors. Colors? Look,
Fine.
color, and then you have color here, color.
No, 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 no. I'm not changing that. That's toxic. Yes, we met 6 hours finally.
Every time you die, you have to do the parkour.
No. How about no?
Every time you fail the parkour, you have to start over.
Start over, yeah. Because that's something I do. I have to fill this damn thing. Fill 100. Oh, jeez. Where is it? Broken. There it is. Alright, well, I'll go through and fix all of these damn roofs. Well, I'll see you in 10 years. Oh, this house is not centered. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I feel like if I go to bed now, I'll be like absolutely tired, but in the morning, even though it's so early, like that's why. If I go to
Wait,
bed
what time
too
is it for
early,
you?
it's 8:50.
Oh.
If I go to bed early, I'm gonna feel terrible in the morning
Why?
because it's too early, and then I don't know, my sleep just doesn't like it. But I don't want to stay up because I'm so tired. I need to get sleep. But
Wait, why would you be super annoyed if you...
I don't know. Go ask my sleep schedule.
Wait, no,
They'll
no,
know
no.
yet.
Okay, well, hold on. But if you go to bed early, then you just wake up early. But why would you, like, or you could just sleep longer?
I don't know. I'll probably just go like in bed with a snack, and then I'll probably stay up until like 10, hopefully.
You do you. All right, thanks with the roofs and the houses.
Oh my god, Quentin, you shocked me. How? What did I do? No problem.
I think he's talking about the fact that he's shocked that you have a bad sleep schedule.
But I don't. I just have a sleep schedule where if I go to bed too early, I will wake up worse than if I go bed.
Why
I
would
went
you
to
wait?
bed
I don't
at
understand how
3
that works.
a.m. I
don't-
went to bed at
why
3
do you-
a.m. and I felt better
Why,
when I went
why
to bed.
would you feel worse than not
I
sleeping at
don't
all?
know. I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? How do you
I
not know
don't
that?
know. I do not know. Please go ask my sleep schedule
I know
why.
it has nothing to do with your damn sleep schedule. Why, if you slept, would you feel worse by getting up? That makes no sense. If I go
I
to sleep
feel
and
worse
sleep for 8
because
hours,
I wake up too early in middle of the night, and then I feel bad because I wake up too early.
why do you feel bad? Is that like a mental thing, or is it just because you actually feel bad?
Why he fell asleep on? Noah, you gotta be more entertaining.
So I'm sorry. I was sleeping, then I heard you. Your voice is very loud. Yeah, stop being loud, Quentin.
You should probably be a bit more entertaining. Noah, I'm sorry.
No, he said he was gonna go to bed.
Okay, but he's still watching.
Oh, well, if you're
All right, well I'll help you. I'll just fall asleep if I hear your stream. I'll just
okay. Okay. Oh boy, man, I'm gonna be building or redoing roofs for 7 years.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay, bye.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
bye. Guys, I'm gonna be doing houses for 7 years. I probably shouldn't stream anymore, so it's gonna be incredibly boring. Look at how many roofs I have to fix. Oh boy. I don't know. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna get off because it is now 1 in the morning. Or, sorry, not 1 in the morning. It is 1 in the afternoon. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I think I'm gonna go. You guys have a fantastic day, and I'll see you guys later.